Oh no, oh no, oh no, yo, 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 oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me.
Mercenaries 2, rated T for teen.
Alright, folks, good morning. Early morning again, because they keep on giving boyfriend 8 o'clock shifts on Tuesdays, and so early Tuesday streams it has to be then. Let's get you capturing the right window this time. There you go. Proper mercenaries scene. For this capture, I have to tell OBS not to use the same title. I always put for the same title in the captures because the title for the window very rarely changes. But this title bar is constantly updating the FPS count in the window. And so, as soon as it swaps from like 60 FPS to 59.9, it's a different title, and so a different capture. So because I have to put it on the anything from the same EXE instead, it sometimes gets confused between the actual game and the emulator shell. Anyway, that's just baseball talk. We have more mercenaries to get to after all. I'm a little bit worried because the emulator did update this morning, and I was like, do I want to update it? I kinda like how the game currently performs. What if it runs better with the new update? What if it runs worse? No outfits. Oh. But I can't imagine it goes backwards. If not, I guess we'll find out really quick. Hey, Toasty! Toasty's hearing me talking to myself, and now little Kitten's come up to the microphone, pushing it further away with his back. What's up, Toasty? I'm being nice to the cats today. Toasty's here on the desk, purring because I'm touching him. Onyx is there on the bed. Hey, Onyx. Staring at me. Toasty. I know you want to be close, baby, but so does my microphone. He's gotten so big, too. Excuse me. I hear a chirping Onyx. Where'd you go, Onyx? Are you also coming to the desk? Oh, he's by my side. Hey, Onyx. Onyx hears me talking to myself and petting Toasty, and he wants to come over for pets. Now, cats, I just started the game. You were all doing so well, Toasty over there, Onyx over there, until I hit the live button. Mwah. And here comes Onyx. Hey, Onyx, you want to come on over? You can come over, Onyx. You might as well. And now I've got both cats on the desk. Toasty hunched under the microphone, Onyx behind it.
You know, I think maybe if this keeps up, the workflow, I mean.
More munitions on the walls.
Investors, sell
Careful, Onyx, don't step on the keyboard. Careful, baby. Where are you trying to go, Onyx? You just want to lay in front of me? You want my water? It's Drink Dad's water time. So, there is an HVT up here. I feel like this is going to be a universal petroleum target. Since the PLAV mostly has their targets all around here, but one is up on the Maracaibo Coast Highway. Between them and the UP.
That's mine, not yours. Remember the difference.
Careful, Onyx.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
Okay. How am I doing on fuel right now? 300. Okay, I guess I could steal some. Let me adjust some things because cats on the desk lay on things and move things around. The sheer hardship in trying to be nice to the cats. Where am I going? Oh, they're down there where the boat was. That man looks evil, huh? What? Nah. No.
Careful, that's Matthias. Dude, it's only a matter of time before Solano makes us an offer.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Okay. I gotta be careful, and I gotta make sure that I kill whatever snitch wants to call in reinforcements.
Too damn hot in this country. It's the Merc!
This is gonna be a sensitive operation. Who's calling? I don't see the person calling.
dangerously close to pissing off Universal Petroleum.
Was it him?
Enemy sighted! Attack! Attack!
At least they actually do make the call. Like, if someone is tagged to be the caller, they won't call right away, but they will move to a position where they could hunch down and make the call, and actively do it.
Down here shooting the crap out of us. Well, you gotta pay us extra for that, you know?
Come on!
Man down!
Alright, I got him. He was beyond the fence, but all I had to do was step up.
Man down!
Where's that coming from? I don't...
Some UP mercs.
Fuck
for
the...
backup.
Man.
Get ready.
That's okay, I can kill him. It just takes two, and they're all the way down. But I feel like it kind of expects that, maybe. And so... once we know the different factions, we could just kill each other to get them back in our good graces.
I hear you. Coming in for a pickup.
But now that they hate me anyway, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
ready for your HVT.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
I got it!
Well, they weren't any place close by anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck you. Put them back in there.
That stings a little.
A few more of these and we can take a holiday.
We must retreat. We've taken damage.
Okay, it does show on the mini-map. They could be so far away.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Which makes tactical sense. You don't want to be right up on me if you're going to report on me. You want to get to a safe space first. But I'm going to be upset all the same.
That's Lake Maracaibo. Nice find.
Coming in for a pickup.
They're calling for
Ka-ching.
reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
You when you gonna pick that stuff up or no? I think he just vanished again. He's got a habit of just vanishing.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag
Only
your
one
initials.
rocket, huh?
Take it down! Quick and clean! Eyes up, we got trouble.
830 out of 1100. Cool. What? All the UP hate me now. Since when? Okay, Morita. Morita was swarming in VZ positions. They were practically marching freely through the town. Now is our chance to clear it out.
It's a war zone down there. Too hot for me.
You should have been back in base by now. He just has a hot date coming up, and he wants some extra money for it.
That'll come in handy. I'll send you in right out.
That rocket keeps respawning, so really, Ewan just needs to make it a daily chore to walk out there with the dolly.
Crime is on the rise.
How's the money situation? 10 million? Would have been 14 million by now if I didn't have to pay the PLAV.
I'm under fire. Abort mission.
Who's he under fire from? He's back home. Oh, there's a helicopter. It was too high up to see though.
Amateur.
That I'm taking the car sounds like he's going to the store and he's yelling at his mom that he's going to be taking the car for a bit, so don't be too upset if it's gone. What? Did they snipe? Oh, recoilless rifle. Oh, hello. He got one shot off, the lucky devil. This place is a bit hot when it comes to jeeps on the street. They got another recoilless rifle, and they got dudes with RPGs on and around the building. Okay. They don't gotta do a direct hit. They know that all they gotta do is splash me and I'm dead. Okay, this place is... Come on, just let me... That's not even RPG, that's just regular grenade. They're somehow lobbing the grenade all the way over. Ooh, that stings a little. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit and then rush through. Fuck off. Health. No more health. They can't hit me from behind. Okay.
Send more troops.
My poor short-lived health. Man, look at all these rockets. Are they blowing themselves up trying to get to me?
Solano has a plan. He is the smartest man in Venezuela. Behind that building!
C4-1. C4-2.
I must felt that from here.
But that's okay, because we got... Oh, the recoilless rifles are dead now. There's plenty of rockets around here.
RPG next to a tank is my favorite.
When he says next to a tank is favorite, he means that next to a tank, an RPG is also my favorite. But when he said it, I thought, wait, what do you mean next to a tank? There's no tank around here. Don't scare me like that, game. Hey, Toasty. moving to a better position, Toasty fainted me. He moved so I can move my microphone back into place. Just so we could come back and bump it. Toasty, how about this? Big boy. You like to sit on top of the computer too, right? If you're on top of the computer, you don't have to be hunched under the microphone boom. And you can still be close. He likes that spot. There. This should make cats happy and Guinea happy. Okay, it's ahead of me. Smart play would get off the street by grabbing a car. They got a gun truck I want to avoid. I'll take you.
You crazy Viking!
Near one of the VC occupied buildings.
I see more guys on the roof. You're not easy. I got 2 more of my C4.
Cover me! I'm going for the replaced weapon!
One might be enough.
Moving in!
Did that not count as the right building? Was that just part of a different adjoining building? It looks like it should count.
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
I mean, it is this, so...
Got a grenade? Where is it? Get down!
Maybe it's all the constituent parts of it. The entire block.
I'm going in! Amateurs!
I think that guy was anti-air, that's wasn't shooting at me.
I almost felt that from here.
Thought I saw ammo box, must have blown it away. Alright. And then one more for Marita. And then I'll grab these HVTs. Whoop, not meant to do, go away.
The enemy is here! Someone's on the 50 cal.
What's your car back? Here you go. Ah, never mind, got out of the way. It's swarming this place, they're just chopping through my armor so fast.
Taking the car!
That's one of the buildings we're being paid to destroy.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
More rocket, more ammo.
Chick, stick, scar, shrap.
If you're ever stuck on what to do next, come
Fiona, read the room! Read the room, Fiona! Maybe now there's gunfights around me. That guy's hiding in smoke, smart. Bunker buster? No. Let's do... artillery strike? Could just do a regular bombing run, too. A pair of 500-pound bombs. Let's do artillery.
Alright, I've located your target.
My first death! Actual first death of the game. I was gonna get to cover, but then the RPG. The RPG guys are too good in this one, even though... Well, there's no even though, they're just more enhanced. They could swap from RPG to pistol at short range. So they're not all suicidal. And they know they don't need a direct hit. That guy only killed me through the splash damage.
Hey, I'm just reading the news sites, some independent blogs.
There was that Jeep with the machine gun in the back. The fuckers take all of my weapons when I die. Fiona, you're giving me just a pistol. They took my weapons, but they can't take the UP hate. They even debited the artillery strike that I sent, whatever. Clearly they didn't do the strike though, because if they did, the building would have been demolished. Equipped. Probably do the C4 drop too.
Here you go, boss.
Knock, knock.
And they only give you one magazine too. What am I gonna do with one magazine? That's not even full battle rattle. No C4. Full grenade complement, but no C4. What the heck, team?
On my way. Try
Also
and stay alive
notice how
until I get
pressing
there,
up on the D-pad makes it scroll down, and pressing down on the D-pad makes it scroll up. It's kind of annoying.
Another present.
See, for the C4 drop, they send you 10 C4. We can carry a maximum of 5. But for ammo, they only send you 1 magazine and that's it. Oh, well, I could always buy more if I need more. I just have to order 2 at a time, so I get gun and then ammo for the gun.
Here you go, boss.
Out of 15. Cool.
That's mine, not yours. Remember the difference.
Well, Fiona, like I keep saying, put a Jeep or something up front and we'll talk about it. Matthias doesn't even get his own personalized motorcycle.
Bumper cars. I'm so proud of Ramon Solano.
Misha's got his jet, Ewan's got his helicopter, Eva's got whatever the hell she wants, Fiona's got her little pink sports car with no hood, and I gotta order a new vehicle every time. Where's my company car?
Zach, you're in.
Oh no, the free magazines. Hey Onyx, coming out of the window? We're going back to 2 cats on the desk? You know, 1 cat on the desk is already plenty. You guys have got to figure out who's gonna take turns here. One of our. Oh no, Fiona, it wasn't me, Fiona.
What am I gonna do?
Minus 10. Oh, that's pretty cheap though. Toasty! Toasty is swiping at the monitor. Okay, now I've got one cat. I got two cats behind the mic. One of which is behind the computer. It's behind the monitor. Is this what today's gonna be like, you two? I can't be mad at you though. You guys are precious. You guys are adorable. But you must be camera shy. You want to hang out on the desk, but you don't want to be within the range of the camera. Hey, Toasty. You're not camera shy, are you, Toasty? Maybe you are, because you crawled back to the front of the desk, but you're hunching way down low. Can you guys see, like with your cat eyes, the beam of where the camera is aimed? And that's why you always stop doing cute things as soon as the camera's brought up. Okay, let's do, what was it, artillery strike?
Alright, I've located your target.
Oh, I don't have RPG, that's right. RPG is also something I'm missing. Oh, these helicopters are worried. Oh no, they're not too low. Grapple. He just doesn't have Rico Rodriguez's super grapple, so we can't do it as quick as he does. Toucan transports. Okay. That's out of the way. UP still hates me, but who cares about them right now? We'll do their jobs after I clear every other PLAV job. Verify HVT. Start at the edge, work our way in. And because they love to kill themselves, these HVTs love getting themselves dead. Say first. And Onyx loves going in the window, out of the window. So I'm constantly having to readjust the blinds. Imagine if I could capture vehicles as easily as any other asset. Like clearly not have you pick it up. But say if I drove a vehicle back to the HQ, then it gets added to the stockpile. Maybe it does work that way, and I've been missing out. Who knows?
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and that's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Oh, UP. UP's active in the Amazon too. Well, they already hate me, so it doesn't matter who I shoot up now.
They reported you. Get ready.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Fire at will! Need a medic over here!
He was sliding across the floor. Why do I feel like that helicopter is going to be bad news pretty soon? There's a helicopter in... No, that's my helicopter. Never mind.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
HVT obstructed, huh? How about here?
UP called for backup.
Sister.
Chopper, make room for landing.
Hey!
Enemy sighted! Firing on the helicopter!
Who are they? There you are. Not a smart plan, you two. Sniper rifle at close range. What'd you get me? Bombing run, bombing
That'll
run.
come in handy. I'll send you in right out.
What I need is somebody with an RPG to drop me a new weapon. Light machine gun. They got health.
They called for backup. Look out.
You know, they keep calling for backup, but nobody actually arrives. That's why I thought that my part gray helicopter icon on the minimap was reinforcement coming in, just trying to get over the mountain. Okay, save. Gotta save before and after every HVT to make sure they don't end up dead. It's all UP
That's
here.
one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Okay, don't you dare die. No dying on Guinea today. I know getting stuck in the rock.
Move it in! Enemy soldier sighted!
Don't you get killed? He ducks so quickly. Putting up a big talk until I get up at his face. Typical Geardo, am I right?
They called for backup. Look out.
Enemy sighted! Need a medic over here!
Enemy sighted, I'm here!
Enemy sighted! There's no one
Oh, there's
on the
helicopter.
Hang on!
I was gonna say, I keep thinking I hear helicopter, I don't see helicopter. Obstructed. Is it? I think it's just too far out. See, it's fine.
PLAV chopper inbound. PLAV chopper, make room for landing.
You find a good spot, Toasty?
Heyo Deo!
Heyo Deo. Well, I'm already maxed on... Toasty, you're blocking me now, baby.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Save and save. Your most important resource in Road in Flames is ample saving. Bumper cars.
There's no one on the 50 count! Hang on!
What's up here? You guys got rocket up? Ooh, that is a big howitzer.
Move it in! Officer, fire on
Look at the size of that.
Doc over here! Hey, that Merc is down here shooting the crap out of us! He's gonna pay us extra for that, you know?
Need a medic over here!
The Universal Petroleum Mercs must have reported in. Prepare for reinforcements.
Cover me!
I'm gonna prepare for reinforcements to never show up.
That'll come in handy.
We got trouble!
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Oh, you know what? I left my helicopter behind.
Merc! I got the Merc! I'm calling Rook!
And that is why you pick a hiding spot that annoys me, instead of just calling from right in front of me. Amateurs! I just had to park up on the hill. Slope. Okay. Next target's all the way back there. But there's other branching paths that probably have cool stuff on them. There's fuel over here. Hey, PLAV position. This is probably going to be an outpost to capture. They got... Oh, they got a bomb there.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Fire in the hole! Grenade! Cover me!
Okay, this is going to be dangerous because they've got... They got a bunker there. They got plenty of guys shooting. I heard RPG.
Fire! At we! Set the alarm!
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Fuck! Fuck him! Close range RPG. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna quit because that's all of my weapons taken too, and I didn't do all too much target, but for one cluster bomb. Too much progress, but for finding one cluster bomb. I'm gonna keep the death, but I'm gonna get my weapons back just by reloading. Some good cinnamon tea to bring me back down. You just had to poke out of the window, I guess. I mean, what would have been the smart plan? Now's in a pretty bad position there. Go behind the fuel tanks. Okay, got my guns back. I was a little bit worried because I wasn't showing any, but I was also in the PMC. And I wasn't sure if that was no weapons on Matthias because he was in the PMC, or no weapons on Matthias because he had just died, and the autosave had taken priority after death. Go into the window now, Toasty?
That's mine, not yours. Remember the difference.
Fiona, you can't be too upset. It's a whole brand new car. The manufacturer for this car must love her.
West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas. You're about to enter the city of Merida, currently occupied by the Venezuelan army. They're using this city as a base for their operations in southern Venezuela, so you're likely to encounter a lot of resistance.
Probably should switch cars just to avoid the $10,000 penalty for breaking hers. Who would have known that Fiona's car is so good at off-roading?
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Road. It's okay, Fiona, they'll buff right out. I hear boom.
What is he doing?
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm!
Okay, this is gonna be rather difficult.
You went behind that! Shoot! Fire! At me!
Oh, that was a dick move. They got health up here that... No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! There was a health thing right there, and they somehow managed to blow that up too quickly. The PLA, how are they setting me off to more dangerous things here? It feels like I definitely had no trouble with the UP. I didn't have any deaths going for UP targets. You know, death is death, right? I already got to pay money out. Maybe they didn't have to take all of my guns away every time I die,
No, I
so it's more cost effective to just quit game and reload. They didn't think about that. They didn't think about what if there was a tough position and you kept dying trying to get towards something. Or maybe they did think about it and the solution is, well, the stockpiles are cheap. If you like a certain gun, buy 100 of that stockpile item.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
No, I don't mind her voice lines. They're alright. They're not as obnoxious as in the XCOM reboots, where it's not just that they don't shut up, but that like they interrupt your gameplay loop and all that. They take out of the action to give their 2 cents, yada yada yada. So Fiona's unobtrusive, but it is a lot of repetition. Every time you get to the highway, she's gonna tell you. Every time you get to the eastern Amazon, she's gonna tell you. And as you could imagine, you end up going places a lot.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
If I was a ghoulish blackguard of a mercenary. But there were 2 PLAV soldiers right there alone, facing off against a VZ Jeep. I could have killed them both for UP credits.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
See, if I had a rocket, I could just go in and shoot. Blast it without going in even.
Behind that cover! Firing! I'm on the emplaced weapon!
There's 1 asshole poking out. 2 assholes poking out.
I want to see my family again.
China too. We're more than a match for them.
Wait. He ran up to me to bow and seek mercy. fucking HVT killed! Ugh, he ran up to me and bowed when there's RPGs there. Come on! Come on! That's just wasting time now. It was obvious that was going to happen. There were two guys poking out the window. That's just obscene. That's not even fun when they do it like that. I get that Matthias has a reputation, but the time of Mercenaries 2, everyone knows about Matthias, or Chris, or Jennifer, whoever you are, right? Even without the, hey, that's the one Solano shot in the ass.
You know, I
People recognize the madmen that we play as, and woman. Vehicle, helicopter. I have one caster attack, miniguns, combat rogue, gun pod rockets. I bought 10 of them.
Here you go, boss.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the base.
Oh, he vanished! Ha, the loser! He's gotta vanish to make sure I don't kill him. 14 rockets. And 600 machine gun. Look at that, we got extra fuel.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo. You're about to enter the city of Merida, currently occupied by the Venezuelan army. They're using this city as a base for their operations in southern Venezuela.
It's a nice
so you're
cathedral
likely
they
to
got
encounter
there.
A lot of resistance. You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do
Why'd that
is
disappear?
travel off the beaten path, and you'll
That
find
person
all
fall
kinds
from
of
the
hidden
sky.
activity and guerrilla activity.
My blip keeps disappearing. Quit disappearing, blip.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Fire on the helicopter! I'm getting backup!
If you want to run away, now's the time to run away. All I wanted to do was blow that hut up. That's all I needed to do. When I tried approaching from back here, then the HVT ran up just to get blown up.
Viva Venezuela! Find that building!
It's all a bunch of guys in dapper hats.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Take cover!
What are you sneaking up for? Like I can't see you?
Attack!
I want to see my family again.
Fire on the hole!
I appreciate him realizing that the mercenary is unstoppable. He wants to see his family again, and if he really wants to, the best chance is to surrender.
Well, because I believe Solano is...
But he really could have picked a better place to do that.
The big gun should take care of this.
PLAV chopper inbound.
Destroy the invader! Enemy helicopter!
Setting her down. Get that imperialist pig ready.
So much work to get this guy for 300,000. But you know what? If all that effort was only for 100,000, it would have been so much worse. And they couldn't even drop an RPG for me. Because no RPG guy existed yet. I've got 2 autosaves now. Next is right down there. I feel like I don't even have to set the blip.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Definitely not as easy to... what I hear.
I'm manning it. Enemy sighted.
Not as easy to aim the machine gun in a helicopter compared to Just Cause.
Assume the escort's submission position.
Where's a nice, relatively empty place? He really lobbed it as far as he could.
Behind that cover.
Setting her down. Get that imperialist pig ready.
Run, 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 run. Hoof it, Matthias, hoof it. Rockets? It's rocket ammo, but there's no rocket for me. No RPG. There's all these other bases here that I could grab from, but there's more. There's fuel. But I got fuel. Oh, wrong way.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
You stay there and I'll take these guys out. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
This thing is out.
Okay, don't crash on me. This isn't Just Cause or Mercenaries 1, where being in the vehicle when it crashes means that I get blown up with it. But I still want to keep my helicopter.
You picked the wrong side. Solano, guy.
Turn that off. I gotta like aim directly at my feet to make sure it doesn't bounce all the way to Peru.
On my way.
It's really struggling with that tree.
PLAV Enemy chopper. Make room for landing.
AKA Day!
Fiona's voice actress is definitely having fun. Was she speaking Pig Latin? APA Day?
Alert! Behind that tree! Advancing!
Just want to grab this.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Nice fight.
I'm taking the car!
There's all these guys with their heavy weapons packs, but there's no rocket heavy weapons guys. I might have to spend money to get rockets.
The enemy is here!
Okay, where's the next target? My next foe is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a whole bunch of targets to destroy in Guanare. No more rockets, but this sufficed. It did its job. Getting me into the Amazons to a target that really didn't want to die, that really wanted to die, and blow up the major jerk bunker, not even bunker, little barracks that had a billion dudes hanging off of it.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Is he trying? Shoot!
You guys see it.
Fire in the hole! Who is that? Enemy sighted!
Trying to crush this guy.
Drop him! Get him!
But they got RPG.
Hit them from the air!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Advancing!
He almost got me. That was almost to my chest.
Amateurs.
Okay, for that, I'm just gonna use grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Attack!
Big scars. Shrapnel.
But no, give me my gun back. Equip RPG.
Time to blow something up.
Oh, he's holding a pistol is why I can't get the RPG too. I had a pistol the whole time?
Back up. Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
They took my gun. My gun, my helicopter.
Get him!
Ducking can't help you now, coward.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, still upright. I don't like that gun or that boat over there. I can't grapple from here. I can't grapple from here. Come closer. Come closer. You know you want to. Now the HVT better not just die on me. Ah! I'm going too far away, I don't like that! Get back around! They didn't refill my rockets. Okay, gotta watch out for that RPG guy. RPG guy is definitely gonna blow up the HVT if given the chance. There you are.
You picked the wrong side.
Cover me! I'm going in! me! I'm going for that helicopter! Enemy sighted!
Solano, I'm coming.
That helicopter is a magnet for people. Maybe that's the real strat. Get a vehicle, park it nearby, and then all the enemies are gonna come out trying to claim it. I don't know where that chug came from. I don't want to know where it came from.
I hear you. Coming in for a pickup.
They must make those grenades out of rubber, the way they keep bouncing.
Setting her down. Get that imperialist pig ready.
I'm surprised that that boat's not doing anything. I would have thought it would be more resistance. It's got machine guns on its back, it's got anti-air on it. That was kind of a lower, sultry Payday. How many variations of Payday does Fiona have? How's that for a, what is it, like, bit redeems or whatever? Random Mercenaries 2 Fiona Payday line. Payo Deo! P-A-Y-D-A-Y! Payday. Let us over here.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
And that is more explosives coming my way. What's it coming out of, RPG?
I'm taking the cars! It's pizza! Attack! Hold on! Fire!
Fucking HVT killed! He fucking fell into the water! He threw himself into the water! This game loves to test me. I was enjoying this game too. I was like, oh wow. Boyfriend messaging me, you're already streaming? I'm like, yeah, you're at work. I know that the HVTs are basically just regular NPCs that have been tagged as a target. Maybe they put them in a more interesting location, but at the end of the day, they are just NPCs. So, the exact same as any other. So they're just as susceptible to gunfire, to blowing themselves up, to running into the water. I could transport it. I don't have to go all the way down.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Full compliment, just short one grenade.
Sure, I'll drop you off. It's what you pay me the big bucks for.
He's around here. So this is closer. They gotta jump off and parachute down. See, Rico Rodriguez, is it so hard to just use the helipads that practically every place has? He's gotta be all stunt manny. Stunt Manny would be a decent stuntman name. Maybe not for real life, but if you're like writing something and need a really blatant name, you could be like, oh, it's deep, it has meaning. He's Stunt Manny. There's a tank there. But the thing I have to worry about the most... Tank's gonna be up there.
Enemy sighted!
It's his suicidal tendency.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Oh, intruder! I'm taking the car!
Amateurs!
Enemy sighted!
Don't jump in the water! Don't jump in the water!
Love the smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna run it.
Get him! Enemy sighted!
I wish you could just load from menu. Being able to load from menu would make this less of a pain. If enemies could swim, it'd be less of a pain. I'm tempted to just close this instance of the emulator and reopen it, but I know in my heart of hearts it will take longer.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Gotta make room for him.
All right, where to, boss?
Can I put a tag down here? No. Not in this menu. The presence of the RPG guys make me want to go out and kill them before I get to the HVT. But this particular HVT starts in a boathouse, very close to the water, and has decided that the best course of action is to run away from me toward the water, which instantly kills him. Quick tech check here. Tech check is good. Surface Pro 7 touchscreen is annoying.
Enemy sighted! It's one of ours! Wait!
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Attack! Let me go! Enemy sighted!
Okay, he's out of the way. Now I'll do my killing. Make them aim this way, away from the HVT.
You went behind that! Shoot!
Kill the mercenary.
Enemy sighted!
There's Rocket Man.
Fire in the hole! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
I'm a little banged up.
Yeah, man that weapon that I'm behind. You want to go for it. You want to go for it. Okay. Buddy, you are not worth the what is it gonna be? 800,000 or whatever? Even if he's a million. And maybe if it was a real million, it might be more worth it.
PLAV chopper inbound.
Setting her down. Get that imperialist pig ready.
Moving in! The big gun should take care of this.
He's just talking to himself. It's like when you're in a place where airmen are, and you watch the phenomenon of them marching alone.
Then we can take a holiday.
The big gun should take care of this.
Here, just you've done your part.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
And now 1 and 2 are the only ones left. Are the only ones left that I won't have to stress out about these guys being so suicidal anymore. Super suicidal HVTs. There it is. I see free bomb, I'm gonna take free bomb.
Nice find.
Coming in for a pickup.
The hostile tank on the minimap really hasn't done anything. Make a save before we go to the next HVT. Having wrestled with this HVT so much, you now see why I have to make a save after every HVT. Free money. But it's all the way up there and I don't see any rope or anything. No ladder, no ramp. Let's get this one first, if I'm going by river anyway. $14.5 million. It could have been 15. Helicopter? Helicopter's not too far away. You want to come close enough to grapple? You want to grapple with this?
Damn it, heavy weapon.
UP helicopter. They very kindly replaced the one that I had to load away from. Okay, so this HVT is gonna be over there. Oh, it's more UP.
That's one of the HVTs the PLAV have a bounty on.
Anti-tank. I don't think we have to worry about tanks here. That is not the angle I thought it was going to be. I'll just park this here then.
I'm going in. Get that mercenary!
That work.
Yeah, the one Solano shot in the ass.
We're getting shots of hell down here.
No, we'll take care of it. Might cost you.
Call for backup. Look out.
Well, I tried.
Nice find.
Behind that cover!
Van Hall.
I'm the real mercenary.
Why isn't he shooting? at that, he's not shooting. My gun's suddenly not working.
Someone's on the 50 cal.
You're behind that container! Attack that Merc! Wounded!
Okay, now he's shooting. That gun specifically doesn't want to work.
Man down!
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Who was behind that? Find him!
Attack this! Let me go, man! Out of here! I'll pay you!
Cover me, I'm going in! There's no one on that weapon, hang on! Focus your fire on Matthias! Behind the cover!
Coming in for a pickup.
Man, I shot the Swede right in the ass! We need a medic over here!
I don't know if it's the game, the emulator, or my controller. Hello. Don't mind me.
Oh, we got a hit! Get that mercenary!
Man down!
We need a medic over here! Cover me!
Hiding with their stacks of cash you're gonna take out of the country, I see.
Behind that cover! Take him down! That Merc is down here shooting.
I'm hit!
You gotta pay us extra for that, you know? Man down! Yeah, we'll take care of it. Just
Some Universal Petroleum Merc must have reported in. Prepare for reinforcements.
Except there's never any, so who cares?
I hear you. Coming in for a pickup.
I do like how this game does try to give more indoor spaces. They're not very
Get that imperialist pig ready.
very in-depth indoor spaces, but between this building, the parking garages, they do try
Fire at will!
to add a bit more. Kind of adds a little bit of an extra dimension.
A few more of these and we can take a holiday.
I could buy a bombing run. I could just find as many as I want in the wild.
Some Universal Petroleum Merc must have reported in. Prepare for reinforcements.
Okay, carbine works again. It ceased to be weird.
Attack that Merc! Damn, that hurt!
Xbox 360 era games, am I right?
Weapon, hang on! Look behind that! Find him!
Oh cool, they did send backup this time.
Cover me!
Mine. Or not. Also, I should save the game because I just got this HVT captured.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
They're actually sending reinforcements. What a miracle.
I paid for the Swede!
Firing!
Oh, that car's gonna blow up. I was gonna take it, but it's on its side. And on its side means the fuel gets mixed wrong and it blows up.
Got the Merc!
That'll come in handy.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
But that's cash, not ammunitions.
Man down!
That's
Final
one of the HVT. the PLAV with a bounty on it.
And then the UP could stop being mad at me.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Universal Petroleum can kiss my ass. Get the Swede! Let me go, man.
entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You
What?
won't find much on the main roads around here, but
No way.
It's that Merc. Yeah, one throttle shot in the ass. Down!
The funny thing about the reinforcement call of this game is that they open with we're being attacked by the Merc. The Merc is shooting at us. The one Solano shot at the ass. So they're already getting all the information that Matthias is violently attacking them. But because they didn't say over,
Medic over here.
they didn't say over, so they're like, ugh, no one respects radio etiquette. And they don't even log their call just to teach them a lesson.
You bagged an HVT? On my way. PLAV chopper.
payday!
Final one complete. 1.5 million. That didn't kill him.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Man had a car explode right in front of him. And didn't even pause his call. That is dedication. I could stop grappling right here, but what if I fall to the ground? Oh, this time. Up and O is for which one? The rogue transport. I think I like it more when these munitions are in sensible, logical places, like in bases or whatever.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Tank buster on the middle of a mountain is convenient for me, but doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Ready to bag your munitions.
Okay. Alright. That's all the HVTs alive and out of the way. Alive and out of the way. So let's go blow some shit up. If these destroyed targets are the death of me, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind a hard fight being a hard fight. I thought that was a fuel tank stuck in the ground. It's just one tiny thing.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Coming in for a pickup.
Okay, where are my targets? There's a whole cluster here. And also, just hidden loot everywhere. See, this could kind of make sense. Like, this could be like somebody's drug stash or something, hidden on an island.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
You're near one of the PLAV's target buildings.
I'm near a bunch of the
You're near one
PLAV's
of the
target
PLAV's
buildings.
target buildings.
It's this over here. Don't hurt my helicopter.
Behind the tree!
When they blow themselves up for me.
Grenade! Advancing!
That's one building destroyed. That's one of the buildings we're being paid to destroy.
I get this one in the back before going into the interior. all the screens as these rockets start flying. That's kinda grim. Okay, they're pretty entrenched with RPGs in too many places. So let's do artillery strike. Whoops.
I've located your target.
Pressing A was not the right idea. I was hoping I could just grab the beacon, throw else, but okay, okay. It's down.
From here.
They're still pummeling it, but it's down. Is there rocket ammo I could use here? There is some rocket ammo. There's an RPG. So I'm gonna try to take it out from here. Just two. Two hits, damn. Set my helicopter back. Get a somewhat better position. Unless it's gone. I don't see it on the mini-map. I don't see the gray neutral. But I do think I see rotor. Okay, next one. Right here, anti-air. So there, and a little bit beyond. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. It's only a transport helicopter, so no one's gonna care about it.
Someone's on the 50 cal.
There's no one on the 50 cal. Hold on. Forward.
All right, I've located your target. That's another building destroyed.
With just one left to go.
You're near one of
But I
the
can see from
PLAV
here.
target buildings.
That whole thing, so it might take more than a couple of rockets. No, couple of rockets exactly. Alright. They're not so hard. Then across the river. We'll just ignore that rocket flying over my head.
That's one of the occupied buildings that Costa once destroyed.
Love when they blow themselves up for me.
The big gun should take care of it. Advancing on the target.
That wasn't it. This one's got
Enemy sighted.
more constituent parts, maybe.
Was that a grenade? Where is it? Advancing on the target. Run. Engage.
Very good hiding spot. Hiding behind the sandbags is smart, but I might have a couple of notes for him.
The enemy is here.
Dig scars.
I almost felt that from here.
Take ammo.
Time to blow
Take
something
ammo.
up.
Take ammo.
Why can't everything be rocket propelled?
Oh, and a whole bunch more ammo here. Okay. I can always fall back to this position and get loads and loads of refill.
to PLAV's target building.
Oops. Sorry. I missed all their heads. It's okay. No civilian got hurt. I meant to swap my weapon, not fire into a crowd.
Awesome! One occupied building down.
But hopefully all that ammo didn't disappear, right? All the ammo did, in fact, disappear. Where'd I park my helicopter? Oh, don't tell me it's gone. No, there it is. I just didn't look to my left. Pronto!
It could be worse. All the oil-rich countries have this problem.
Three more buildings and done. It'd be nice if the UP gave me a helicopter with rocket pods I could have stolen.
Paid to destroy.
Okay, this one's easy. It's right there on the corner. It's right there on the spot. Light. Oop. Nuh-uh. Who's doing close range rockets again? We don't do that anymore.
I'm taking the car! Wait behind there! Shoot!
He's just sauntering. Who? What was that? Was that the dead guy's grenade finally going off? Either way, it is too hot right there.
That building is occupied by Carmona's troops.
Yeah, I know. Let me just not die here for a second. There's RPGs and grenades going off.
What is he doing? Who is that?
Let the Allies invade. China too. We're more than a match.
I'm a little banged up.
That didn't even take the building down, that just took part of the building down.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, this will be easy, it's right there on the corner.
You picked the wrong side.
Moving in! I'll get on the 50 cal!
RPG! Time to blow something up!
Grenade!
It's just taking it in chunks. It's a building like this that you want to use the
I'm taking the car! Situation normal.
artillery strike on.
Amateurs!
Wow! I almost felt that from here.
Where's my pickup ammo? I know he dropped. Oh, he took it with him. Okay, get off the street. Because now that all these buildings are down, everyone's decided that they want to show up to the party late. Not this building. You can tell it's not this building because there's not enough... Whoops. Wasted my C4 by accident because there's no RPGs on it.
Tell Salam Kamor to send more troops.
Can I just pick it back up? Let me pick it back up. I want to pick it back up.
Fire in the hole! Engage!
That doesn't look like a very big building, so maybe just a few rockets will be sufficient. Rocket fight!
Take cover! Behind that building! RPG firing! Now! Damn it!
Too many! Gotta get hit! He's a speedy rabbit when he's dying. Gets me out of the way faster, but doesn't help me, like, look around. See where I'm going.
Enemy sighted!
He tried to kill me.
Attack!
You picked the wrong side.
Attack! Attack!
Just gonna run in, drop my C4, and run.
Run! Grenade! Cover me! I'm going for the oblique.
That didn't break it! That didn't break it!
Hey,
How did that not break it?
you cow. How would you like an airstrike?
Behind that cover!
I feel like my C4 went inside the building, and that made it not work as it should have.
Fire in the hole!
Health. Imagine if I died to small arms right before the health.
Next, come back and talk to me at the PMC. I'll have suggestions.
Yeah, that's my problem, Fiona. I don't know what to do next. That's why I'm waffling around this building.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
He tried to kill me. He tried to run me over.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, and I'm in a safe spot here. Let's do... Supply, C4 drop. I could do grenade launcher drop. But that's for personnel and light vehicles. Doesn't work too well for concrete. Rifle, grenades, medical kit. C4 then. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Here you go, boss.
Also a money drop over there.
I was hoping for a tank. Maybe a helicopter.
Ah, it's over the wall. Can't be bothered to get that. Ooh, we sniped that Jeep.
Advancing! Explosivo! I heard it, but I don't see it!
See, that really wasn't so hard.
One more to go.
I think the building did eat my C4 that one time. And the other drop disappeared, okay. My helicopter's still there though. So let's quickly make this worth my while. Like getting this money. Then we'll get, what is it, one building left? Two? One final building to go. Number 13 of 13. And it's a billboard. No. It's
That's one of the buildings we're being paid to destroy.
next to a billboard.
Advancing! Viva Venezuela! Fire in the hole! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! I heard it, but I don't see it!
You don't see it.
Alert! Alert! Fire in the hole! Run! Behind that building! The big gun should take care of this.
That's the last of the buildings the guerrillas or whoever wanted blown up.
The gorillas or whoever, huh? Also got the billboard in the blast. A couple of guys snapping from up there, but they're no problem.
Advancing on the target!
Completely out of rockets though, so I do want to see if there's any
Enemy sighted!
other free ammo to get here.
Behind that cover!
Get snipers.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the holder.
You picked the wrong side. Why can't
Bit more ammo.
everything be rocket propelled?
Oh, a bit more ammo. And that's all of it. Now I do want to get whatever airstrike this is behind me.
I'm taking the car!
Maybe I'll get premature fuel air bomb or something? No, just bombing
That'll come in
run.
handy.
$780. So let's go ahead and get one of these fuel tanks.
It's pizza! Attack!
That'll come in handy.
Attack!
I think I need you.
Except that's getting blown up, so let's forget about it. We'll just take this then. Just this bombing run. That's okay. Ewan?
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Cool. Now that I got my ammo, my HVT's done, all these other targets done. Now, really the only thing left is doing jobs for the PLAV, doing jobs for the UP, and that's basically the plan I have for today. We might be able to put more on the map. While I'm here, why don't I demonstrate what happens if I try to go beyond the satellite coverage area? The city was in ruins before I got here, and Matthias got to live out his fantasy and make it more of a ruin.
Behind that tree! Outgoing grenade!
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Nice find.
Viva Venezuela!
Coming in for a pickup.
There are flares that are circled around this garage. Is that Eva's way of saying park here? Alright, all the tanks around there. It's okay if I keep moving, they can't hit me.
Hey, I've lost you. You need to turn around.
it's not just the loss of signal strength. You physically cannot move beyond that wall. And if you stay within there for too long, you just blow up. So. No work available. Next outpost. Eastern Meridia Outpost. Is that Rodrigo? Is he drunk? There's a tank across the river on the hill that basically exists just to harass the outpost. That's kind of funny. Okay, tank's getting this way. I was gonna be nice and help them out, but I think I gotta look after number one and just go do my mission. I'm not being paid for this. They can fight their own battles unless they want to pay me. Okay, safe spot, let's go in.
I smile every time I see you, because it means more of Carmona's troops will die.
Oh,
I hear
shucks.
you need help.
See if I should buy anything first. Because we have unlocked a few new stuffs. The inflatable are only 5,000, that's super cheap. Support weapon, automatic rifle, RPG, and ammunitions. Let's buy a bunch of this for when I die. I already got 30 of those. RPG kit. RPG alone, with a full satchel of rockets, is 10k. RPG and ammunition. Ammunition is probably for the automatic rifle, though. Let's see, force supply, let's just make it an even 30. Civilian car, but there's so many for free around. Quad, Martinez, Arbenz Mobile, Castro Transport, converted U.S. cargo copter, reconditioned with a PLAV. Bombing run, I got 18. 3 artillery strikes remain. Daisy cutter. Junker for 5. 2 more fuel storage upgrades. Eastern Meridia overrun by the VZ. To conduct raids on neighboring PLAV positions. If I take over the outpost for the PLAV, they'll provide you with much better support items. The light tank Cavalera, the Chinese sniper kit, and fuel. Give me fuel.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light.
Our stockpile is fine.
Generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
If you're playing co-op, don't forget you could revive your teammate. Just over the hill. Where's my helicopter? I parked a helicopter, did they not? They didn't patch up my vehicle, they thought it was scrap, it was so damaged, they thought, oh, this is junk, who left this here? Martinez, take this away.
Bring in the Sam! Attack!
You know, it's kind of cheaty. For as long as I have the outpost helicopter call, that's basically free. That is free. And it's three revolutionaries that come each time. I could call them in, kill them for the UP's approval, call more in, kill them for the UP's approval, and just keep doing that until the UP likes me again. Merida, 1 kilometer. Okay, where's my outrun music? Da, na, 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 na. Fine, no outrun.
I'm taking the car!
No, you're not. Ammo. Bumper cars.
What is he doing? Who is that?
You know, because vehicular violence doesn't count as hostile violence, if you just let go of the accelerator when your vehicle is about to run into somebody or something, they don't care. I'm not going too fast right now to demonstrate, so these guys just walk out of the way. But all I have to do is get my foot off the gas and coast. And look at this, look at this, look at this.
Tag, you're in.
Doesn't count as a hostile action. Okay, that time it did. Maybe it does matter if I actually kill somebody with it, but you saw how, like, bumping into vehicles didn't matter for anybody. Oh, more guys behind me. Little stack of money. Where's that helicopter?
Got your signal, boss. Ready
That's
to
too
bag
high up.
munitions.
They're behind that wall!
Hey, you on
How did you guys get through that
How would you like an
roadblock?
airstrike?
It seems up! Attack!
You picked the wrong side.
You guys aren't pulling a just cause and just spawning behind me where it doesn't make sense, are you? No, you drove down the road and around the roadblock, right? I'm sure that's all this is. Was he trying to go for the... yeah. He saw an empty gun and was gonna go for it. Grapple? Grapple? Oh, it's too high to grapple. No, grapple, grapple, grapple. Too far to grapple. Ah, for one brief moment, brilliance was possible. Artillery strike. Never a bad time to get more of those.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Let's see if he can't take this cash with it before he comes by. Okay. It doesn't have to be tagged before he gets there, as long as it's tagged before he lands. This the place? This the place. They expect me to go all through the neighborhood that they completely control and fight my way through. Or I come from behind. They have a tank there. I gotta worry about that. What else do they have here?
Have you seen the oil company's headquarters? That place should be ours. Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm!
They could sound the alarm. I'm going for the tank if I can get around. If I can get to a good spot.
There's so many of these guys. We're one less now.
Behind that structure! Cover me!
Got it. Then mash X. Matthias doesn't care that any kind of head trauma can count as a major head trauma. He is a living head trauma already.
Wrong side!
Oh, there's red box. Slapped everything around but the gun and the guy.
I'm going in!
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Okay, should be safe to call some guys in now. There's somebody else down there, it looks like. Saw that tiny little bead.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Nine out of 100. Mercs 2 hair gel.
Message received. Troops incoming.
They got a whole convoy of helicopters passing through. I don't want to kill them though.
Advancing on the target!
It'd be so easy to build up UP favor by killing these guys.
Attack the building!
I'm not gonna do it. But they were like, "Hey, Matthias!" So you know, they were happy to see me. They think of me as their friend. I'm not gonna.
Mr. Nielsen, I am pleased to see you working with the PLAV.
New contact, Corporal Huang. Must be the cultural attaché.
Because you need something obliterated.
Corporate headhunting in southwestern Amazon outpost. Chinese sniper kit is new. Cavalera light tank. Give me the PMC fuel storage upgrade. 1,300. Assassinate a set of high-value targets for the PLAV. To unlock the Castro attack chopper in the... excuse me, in the shop? Alright.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
Our stockpile's light. Ah, what the hell? Red diamonds, marked Sams and Jams. All it's saying is assassinate 4 targets that are rather spread out. There's my ride.
Enemy sighted!
Maybe Fiona wanted the sniper rifle because this is all going to be UP guys. And it'd be easier for us if we didn't continue to make enemies of the UP. That's going to be Venezuelans over there. But there's one that close by. Let me just hit the tank. Is the tank still here? They stole my tank. You can't have anything in Merida.
Careful. Universal Petroleum's mercs are ordered to shoot on site anyone
Oh, this is UP.
entering that area.
UP tank then.
Focus your fire on Matthias!
It is UP tank. They're bringing in the big guns. Whoops. He just slipped off. And that was me pressing the wrong button. That's on me that time.
One UP executive eliminated.
Man, I didn't even do anything. These guys are so suicidal. Triple the QTE? It's a 3-tier QTE this time? I get credit even when they blow themselves up. $5,000 is so low. They gotta kill so many people to make a killing off of killing. Unlike Mercs 1, all I really had to do was focus on blowing up machines. The more vehicles, North Korean vehicles you blew up, of higher quantities, the more money you made.
Another dead UP suit. The guerrillas will be pleased.
You know, while I'm here, I really might as well make the most of it. Just head over heels.
We need a medic over here!
I see helicopter.
Attack that first! Need a medic over here!
Dude, you're dead. You need more than a medic. Where's helicopter? There you are. There's helicopter. Don't go away. Don't go away. Come back. Come back. Come back, puppy. Come back.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Oh, they've reported me a noob. Noob move.
I pegged the Swede!
Did you die now? Maybe don't die right now. Maybe don't die, Matthias. Maybe keep your insides inside.
You don't need this, do you?
70 HP, that's alright. I did what I wanted, I got more health.
You know what to do! Get him!
And I got the helicopter, so let's get out of here. Just don't crash into the tree. I do want this back after all. I want this in good condition when I steal it. What did I say about don't break it in the tree? I feel like they weren't listening to me.
You guys aren't mercenaries, you're rental cars.
I mean, in real life, your usual mercenary use, since the Geneva Conventions don't quite allow the Matthias type of mercenary, is basically the on-paper role. Come on, I stepped out of it.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
The on-paper role is basically security guards. You put them in a place, they could shoot back if shot at, but they're not supposed to be people going out, doing missions, etc., etc., etc. That's illegal. But that doesn't exactly stop Barrack Prince's type. Red box. Turbine. Panzer cycle unlocked. Maybe the better pulse rifle.
Going for the emplaced weapon!
How wide of an angle do they get to shoot at? Where's that health kit? Okay, there's 2 health kits down here. I was kind of pissed they kept shooting them away.
Get the Swede!
I should just leave.
Behind that cover!
Whee! Okay, Ewan, where are we going? I can't exactly use those helipads though, can I? So maybe I should just call it in a helicopter. Assassin? Rocket pods, anti-tank missiles. Castro V attack copter. How far away am I from being able to transport?
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Okay, let's do this.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, PMC cut some of the trip down. I can't believe Matthias was so injured that he didn't heal anything on the entirety of the trip over. Woo. Booty.
That's mine, not yours. Remember the difference.
Okay, good. She's not reminding me about the Maracaibo Coastal Highway if I take it west It goes here. If I take it east, it goes there. Just like the real-world GPS, it's telling me to take a side road that's kind of more out of the way, but mathematically is probably like an inch faster. If I maintain the exact speed, I'm sure. And I'll have it to slow down to take that extra side path. Guy was trying to run into my car. That wasn't getting away from crazy traffic. That was trying to fall victim to crazy traffic. Well, time to run into dense UP areas to take out one HVT. Fake HVT though. For the purpose of the mission HVT. There was a helicopter around here, it's hovering.
One of ours, wait!
Don't cry for your car, Fiona. It's already dead.
Another one down. Good job.
Bandage for me! They got grenade launchers. This is a terrible place to be. And they have a tank.
They call for backup. Look out.
I need a better way of doing this than just driving straight in and hoping for the best. If they're gonna expect me to be a monster, then I'll be their monster.
They call for backup. Look out.
I wasn't able to blast it. Well, let's get out of the way then. It's too hot on the ground. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die. They got... And that's death. I saw the health kit though, I was gonna make a run for it. Don't say retry. Retry from checkpoint, surely. Not retry for all of these. How retry is retry? Retry with one left to go? Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna quit mission. Did I quit mission? Can I just quit mission? I think I might have screwed myself over here. Why are you... What do you mean, enemy? Look at this fucker. Called for backup and so it spawned right next to me. Well, I chose to do the mission. Sucks to be me.
Bumper cars.
I didn't think that all of these guys would be spread all around the map. And if I fuck up, I gotta go all the way back around. Very, very start, very, very beginning.
Hey, you on the 5th Cal. How would you like an airstrike? Need a tougher ride. Damn it!
Did you die? Thank you. Man, do I know how to pick which missions to do. This is just gonna be a quick little mission before taking a BRB too.
Enemy sighted! Run!
Bump the cars.
The enemy is here!
At the very least, they do have plenty of tanks, so I could steal one. And then try to chop through the rest. They have tank right at the beginning.
What about? Wait! Forward! Run for it! Get behind that!
Triangle! Triangle! Square!
Some UP mercs call for backup. Get ready.
I think this tank respawns if I go away, because I blew up the other one.
Enemy soldiers approaching! Fire it!
They got recoilless rifle, the assholes.
One UP executive eliminated.
The enemy's here!
Hold on, other tank. Should take out the other tank too, and also... every recoilless rifle is not my friend.
Some UP
Tank's
mercs
gone.
call for backup.
We'll
Get
see if
ready.
that remains permanent. These guys got like anti-tank grenades or something. Yeah, see there's a new grenade new tank behind me, so it is respawning.
Down here shooting the crap out of us. You gotta pay us extra for that, you know?
That'll come in handy. Some UP mercs call for backup.
Got your signal box. Ready to bag your munitions.
So as long as it has respawn, I guess I should turn around and grab it. But, helicopter. Once you get close enough, this time without blowing up on me.
Fire at will!
Grapple! It didn't want to grapple! And I was gone.
Get that mercenary! I got him! Behind that cover! Take cover! Man down!
Hey, that merc is down here shooting the crap out of us. Well, you gotta pay us extra.
Another high position.
Let's get the hell out
If they're in a highway place like that, you're basically just accepting that you're gonna get caught.
Get ready for a fight.
What? Get back over. Get back over here. All you had to do was get close enough for me to grapple. He might have a slower grapple than Rico Rodriguez, but he's got a longer range one. And this time the guy isn't driving into the trees. Anti-tank and gun.
Some Universal Petroleum mercs must have reported in. Prepare for reinforcements.
Where is my target? There's my target.
Another dead UP suit. The gorillas are
Alright, let's finish this then. I'm gonna be stupid and go to the airport because that one has dense coverage. It's got dense protection. And I wanted the harder one first. So if I survive it, all I gotta do is easily coast around to the other side. Though I'd have preferred if they sent some other helicopter to reinforce. The one with more easily aimable rocket pods. Who is that? They really care about who's flying a helicopter up in the sky. You see chemtrails going up a mile above your head. Who's driving that jet? Okay, so the difficulty here is they have lots of grenade launcher guys, but they also have the tank. But mainly the grenade launcher guys.
Another one down. Good job.
And away I go.
Some Universal Petroleum mercs must have reported in. Prepare for reinforcements.
Well, I'm just another UP helicopter pilot. I'm gonna tell the doc about this. And the final one, what do we have? There's one tank. Where is it? There's tank over there. Tank over there. Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
I've only got... They got some other rocket guy there. I gotta kill this guy ASAP. I'm killing everyone else but him, apparently. Success! Hardest $300,000 I've had to make. That's a pretty big ship there. I feel like that was mostly for the, mostly for the shop items than the mission itself. Except for the reward of it. East Meridia for southwestern Amazon. Done is done. Now let's go do something fun. Time is at 10:45. The cats have been really chill lately. Onyx is sleeping on the bed behind me. I don't know where Toasty is right now, probably in the window.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
She did the line. Oil, I'm good on. I could use a little bit more. We're not in a bad spot oil-wise. Cash and bomb together.
Nice find.
Yeah, it's the exact same place as last time, Fiona. If we had more people, we could just send them out to pick this up periodically.
Hey, you and how would you like to make a quick buck?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
You're about to enter the city of Merida, currently occupied by the Venezuelan army. They're using this city as a base for their operations in southern Venezuela, so you're likely to encounter a lot of resistance.
You see how now that it's a PLAV that took over, the alarm tower now has camo netting on it, and spikes to fit their aesthetics. Cute.
Welcome back. The Venezuelan people urgently need your help.
Yeah, I'm here because you need something obliterated.
The southwestern Amazon outpost. VZ have an outpost a little too close to the PLAV HQ in Amazonas? Take out the VZ, capture the southwestern Amazon outpost for the Castro V, and the PMC fuel storage upgrade. And a whole lot of money. No, we're good.
I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
She says we need an attack helicopter. We have the anti-tank. That I explicitly parked in front so that I'd have it afterwards, and it is gone. Game, you're forgetting. If I park something up front, then that is mine. It's only down here. It's not too far away anyway. Entry not permitted during contract. Wow. Actively shunning. If that helicopter was nice, it would have been just low enough to capture. But now they have to be jerks about it. How about these ones? Grapple, 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 ayy! It looks like it's just a transport version, but the transport version at least gets me there faster. Should have buckled in, bucko! Wouldn't have been able to pull that off if you used your 5-point harness. Artillery.
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Boom, boom. That is a real... These guys are all very ambitious. I am so far up above them. And they're trying to shoot me down. Okay. They can keep trying. There's my outpost. There's a landing. There's a tank. Tank and a barrack. Another guy pop. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Quick, easy capture. You see that he tried. He hopped into the gun turret, but didn't see that I was already hijacking. Sorry, buddy. The oil I'll keep, that's gonna be mine. Outpost is that, so don't fill that up. All they need, really, is a main outpost building. Everything else is bonus. Free C4.
We need that tank! Touch my back!
Help the PLAV. They basically have no job to do here now.
That'll come in handy. Nice find.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
I just gave them the easiest task possible. The whole place is flattened, but they did kind of want the security of having no more VZ shooting over at them.
Commando team inbound to your position.
They brought me a tank!
Well, time to make them not very happy.
Advancing on the target! I'm going in!
That's giving me credit, but it's not exactly increasing their fondness for me, it looks like. Info... No. No, it is, a little bit. They're just slightly hostile now, so I can keep doing this. It's the worst possible plan, because I'm screwing my friends so much. But it is realistically doable.
Message received. Troops incoming.
Enemy helicopter! Attack them!
Retreat! We've taken damage.
Sorry, comrades. Just until it becomes neutral, that's all we gotta do. This is a real toughie.
Inbound to your position.
Attack the building!
Retreat! We've taken damage.
Have the mercenaries here! Attack the building!
They just had to spawn behind me. Sorry, comrade! Sorry, comrade! I blew up your helicopter as a mercy. You guys didn't need to spawn around the tank. But they got one guy in. That's progress. Still hostile, but not very much.
Message received. Troops incoming.
I got 18 more rounds.
You guys! I'm going!
Retreat! We've taken damage.
Thanks for the reminder, game. Help the PLAV capture the VZ outpost. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Neutral! We're up to neutral, it's okay. I can stop killing my friends now.
Message received. Troops
The one
incoming.
guy who managed to get inside is really confused where everybody else went.
Enemy armor! I'm going in!
I feel like this part of the outpost takeover is kind of anticlimactic.
Advancing on the target!
I think what could probably made it a little bit better is if they all rushed in, and if it wasn't just like XXXX, but maybe like a constant back and forth that you have to defend them while you bring more and more guys in. I don't know, I feel like it's just pretty simple. And anticlimactic in the sense where it really is like 3 or 4 guys to take an entire
I
building.
said we needed someone like Matthias Nielsen, and we got Matthias Nielsen. Viva Venezuela!
New contact, Manuel Vega.
Yeah, I'm here because you need something obliterated.
Do we have all their shop options now? Castro attack copter. A full load of 57mm rockets, Castro V. 2 rocket pods, 4 50 cal machine guns, and 2 door-mounted miniguns. Castro 2, 4 miniguns, dual rocket pods, and grenade launcher. Storage, of course. And I'll take the Castro attack. The rockets sound better than... Well, it has 2 rocket pods too. But the door-mounted guns don't really matter to me. I'll take it though. Fill out our supply.
Adios.
Is that basically all their missions for now then? They sent him a bike. See, Fiona, these guys pay attention. They know what Matthias likes.
Behind them! Attack!
They have a mission, paint the town. No work available. No work available. No work available. So what time is it? 11 o'clock? And once again, they have annihilated my helicopter. There's a bit of shooting going on, but this should be a safe spot for me. So, in case it's not, I'll make a save. So let me grab a BRB here, and I will be back in a few minutes for us to continue the actual story of the game, now that we've all the bounties done, things destroyed, HVTs captured, side missions for the PLAV done. Destroy billboards. If I destroy billboards, Castro 2 unlocked after 40 targets. The Castro 2 I like the sound of, so maybe I should get 40 targets destroyed. Standing bounties is complete. They want 50, I did 88. And so just one more work now. As opposed to, let's see, PMMC has a whole bunch of challenges. UP has one story zone that I can't do yet because it requires friendly. Minigame, and standing bounties are also complete. They're just permanent standing bounties, so you can kill your friends to make your other friends happier. So, BRB.
Viva la revolución! Viva la revolution! My arm! Attack!
I'm manning the APC!
Viva Venezuela! Attack! Shot.
Behind them! Attack!
I'm wounded! Attack! Damn! Attack! Viva la revolution! Death to Carmona! Death to Solano! Rise, Pio! Dios mío! Attack!
Behind them! Attack!
My arm! Viva la revolution!
I'm manning the APC!
Attack! Viva la revolution! let's get back to business. We can't lose! The merc's on our side! We're saved! It's the mercenaries! Hey, Matias! Check it out, it's the Swede!
Okay, Onyx is napping behind me, Toasty was napping, but his food went off pretty much right when it went on BRB. So I gave Toasty a bit of attention. Can't just game all day after all. I feel like if my boyfriend and I had made money, then like, basically the primary daily duty would be more cat time. Speaking of which, hey Toasty. Hey baby, did you get bored in the living room after I was done giving you attention? Here baby. Where's a good spot for you? I mean, right over here is alright, right? What if I put... well, there's all those cables there. I was thinking, what if I put a cat blanket on the side of the computer, in the blank part of the desk, but that's where all my cables are? So would that be comfortable for you, Toasty? Do you want to try that? He wants active pets, though. I'm not sure that just putting a little cat blanket on the desk is going to be sufficient. I have room over here to put like a cat tower or something. My power strip is there, so we'd have to, I don't know, fit around it. But I wonder if I had like a cat tree over here at like shoulder height or something, if the cats would be satisfied sharing cat tree space, or here. Here, Toasty, you just lay down and enjoy the proximity, okay? You want to go to the window, or... Toasty, go this way to go there. He wants to climb over the microphone, which is also very close to the computer tower, to get to the window. And that's how Onyx made this heavy microphone boom and bass flip and smash my Wi-Fi adapter open. Thank you, Onyx. Wait, there's a motorcycle. Take the motorcycle. The Mirabelle off-road bike? How do they predict Encanto?
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldier down! The enemy is here!
I should break all these billboards. Welcome back, Toasty. Window not fun anymore?
One more billboard destroyed.
One more billboard destroyed.
That's one billboard down.
Hey, Toasty.
Enemy helicopter!
Helicopter? This is a dirt bike. It's not even a chopper. Not even a chopper. Toasty, your butts. Thank you, Toasty.
Attack!
He's gone top of the computer. Maybe at top of the computer he'll be happiest.
Easy money. Another billboard down.
Machine Gun Scout.
Hey, Matia! Hola Costa and Venezuela!
Is that another billboard behind me? No, that's just for platforms. I was gonna be very confused by a billboard on the side of a mountain in the jungle. You guys going my way?
I nailed that crazy buffoon.
Just threw him out. Come back in, come back in. We'll drop you guys back off at base. Alright, so I don't think we actually met the boss of the rebels before. We were always going with the various contacts at the outpost.
I'm glad you're back. We need your help.
What do you
Still
need?
it. No Acosta for us. Wait,
Viva Acosta.
is this not the right place? Because this is their main HQ. But is that just like the front office? It is. And the main is all the way up on the Bagger 288, Bagger 288, Bagger 288, Bagger 288.
Viva Costa! Viva el Mercenario!
Settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government strips the halo from every honored occupation. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid-wage laborers. The government attacks the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation.
Preach, sister, preach.
Not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight.
Although, the people on the street keep on talking about how they don't mind the Solano regime.
Send some more. Come on, come on.
We must carry.
Compile those shaders.
Ah, yes. The Swedish mercenary who's come to single-handedly detonate my country.
Yeah,
That
she's
would
not
be
lying.
Fun, but really, I just want Blanco and Solano.
Yes, well, I wish you better luck with that than I've had. My name's Acosta. Marcela Acosta. You've already worked for Universal Petroleum. Those pigs deal with Blanco and Solano. Why come to the People's Liberation Army?
Content? To
They
blow
gave
stuff
me
up?
Some info. I need more. Dr. Rubin thought you might know something. Said you've been out here fighting the VZ for a while.
The VZ. We are the VZ. Venezuelans. All of us. Remember that while you are a guest in our country. You are here for revenge, but we are resisting the imperialists.
Sure. What do you know about Blanco?
I know the location of a secret meeting between Blanco and Carmona's lieutenants, but I do not know when the meeting is.
Oh.
It could happen any time in the next few weeks, and I cannot spare the men too.
That's okay. I think I can handle the when if you can give me the where.
Very well. I will trade this information for your help in eliminating some of Carmona's troops.
There's an old Viking saying, it's best to get paid for what you were gonna do anyway. What's the contract?
The patriotic citizens of Merida are staunchly in favor of our struggle.
Is that why it's all
Carmona
rebel
sent one
now?
of his lieutenants, Mendez, to occupy Merida and keep the people in line. Mendez is responsible for killing dozens of people. Anyone who sympathizes with us, and many who were innocent bystanders. The people protested against this occupation. They are very brave.
Do I have to destroy more buildings?
I want you to ensure their bravery is rewarded. Free Merida from Carmona's troops and bring Mendez to me. Alive, preferably. But dead is unacceptable.
We're gonna bring him alive.
And you'll tell me what you know about Blanco.
Eliminate the VZ presence in Merida. Difficult to do without locating and getting rid of Mendez, the leader of the VZ units in the area. If you destroy enough of his forces, he'll show up on the scene. No civilian casualties, an extra 500k.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light.
And
I can try that.
the magic words. I'm in.
I've only killed, what, 2 to 3 civilians so far? That should be easy. Unless they're really dense in Merida, now that it's an actual mission to keep them not dead.
Every
Marxist, Maoist, capitalist, everyone loves relying on me until the bill comes.
Mendez will come out of hiding once you've destroyed enough of his support. I've identified several occupied buildings in Merida for you to start with. Just
Only got
keep
one
away from the
rocket.
church. That's a PLAV stronghold.
So that's how they, that's their way of either not upsetting people who don't want churches destroyed, sorry Wither, and also keeping within compliance of the Geneva Conventions, the laws of war.
Without hurting the citizens. So she's offering a big bonus if you manage not to injure any civilians.
That dictate that it is a war crime to destroy sites of cultural or religious significance by saying, well, this site of cultural and religious significance is a PLAV stronghold, so don't shoot it or they're not gonna like it. Those are your friendlies, don't blow them up. However, using something as a military stronghold does kind of remove its protections. It's that kind of spinning up resistance. We'll go to that one first. They've given me a tank, and this tank must make sure not to hurt civilians. Imagine how much longer it would have taken to get here if I took the road.
Easy money. Another billboard down.
Let's see, those walls all around. They've really accidentally turned this town into a walled fort.
That's one billboard down. No one knows where Mendez is, but I'm pretty sure you can lure him out by hurting his forces bad enough.
They have surface-to-air missiles here.
Easy money. Another billboard down. Easy money. Another billboard down.
Gotta remember that the most dangerous thing for civilians is running into traffic. So if I really want to keep them safe, oh, they must have like recoilless rifles there. Well, so far haven't hurt civilians.
Behind that cover!
I see a tank icon. Do they have one of their own? They do have tanks of their own. This is not a safe place for me to be at all.
Went behind that! Shoot! I'm taking the car!
ID.
Time to make use
They
of
should not be able to turn those mounted guns 90 whole fucking degrees. That is pretty ridiculous. Just wait for my health to come back up. 40, 50 would be okay. Had to blow an entire clip to get onto here. I kinda missed the low droning rom bump. Brom bump.
One building down. I bet Mendez heard that.
I've been a little bit worried, like, oh man, all these explosions. Civilian hurt, civilian hurt. But I just remember that a civilian was hurt. I'd have the penalty for civilian death. Careful, Toasty.
One more billboard destroyed.
Where are you going, baby? Where's my kitty cat going? You know, Onyx is taking a nap right now, Toasty. Do you want to take a nap with him? You want to go back into the window? It's so cute when you come home and the cats are hanging out in the window.
That's one billboard down.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
That's one billboard down.
Those guys are so nonchalant. Stuff blowing up in front of them. A tank rolls over, blows up something behind them. And they're just casually walking back home.
One more billboard destroyed. The PLAV are using the church in Marina as a stronghold.
Don't damage Cathedral. What are they dropping in? They're dropping stuff in over there.
Two down. No sign of Mendez yet.
What is that? I think it's just containers. Hey Toasty, welcome back. What you doing, baby boy? Toasty, why don't you nap over here with Onyx? Look at the guy. I bet he could use his little brother to keep him warm, Toasty. He got such soft fur. Do you just want to sit in front of me, Toasty, if I put my phone over here? Do you want to sit over here? Do you want to sit over here, Toasty? Where's my mouse? Are you nesting on the mouse, Toasty? No, you're not. Okay. You just want to be right up against the microphone. Okay, Toasty. As long as you're not, like, bumping into it or rubbing into it, you should be alright. They got several tanks around here, too. Don't damage the cathedral, it's gonna be very hard with them around here. See, don't damage the cathedral is a much different task than don't allow the cathedral to be damaged. Careful, Toast. Toasty, quit bumping the microphone, baby. That's why I don't want you on the desk so much. It's merely annoying for me, but it could be quite loud for people watching, Toasty. Careful, baby. That was nowhere near the trajectory I was aiming at. There was another boom around here. Wasn't you guys. But they did have another roadblock. I should take that other tank they have over here. Okay, the gunner's out. Obstacle behind is out. And same type of tank, so it should be square still. You know, that hatch is kind of heavy. That must really hurt for his leg. Tanks, as far as I know, are dead. Apart from mine.
That's one billboard down.
I've blown up an awful lot of buildings. Where is this guy?
He's onto us. He's trying to coordinate his troops via radio so he doesn't have to show his face. Give me a moment and I'll try and trace his transmission.
Okay, so just destroy tanks until he gets here. Church is already halfway down.
It's gonna take a few minutes. Don't let his men destroy that church.
It's okay. We protected, what is it, Yongbyon? The Russian HQ in Yongbyon. So this will be no problem either. Trees and bus stops that might block my path are not protected by the laws of war. Okay, they've given me replacement.
Enemies are approaching from the west.
You don't say. Give me a second, Fiona. Oh, the church is not in good condition. I can't even see. That church is almost down. They better have checkpointed me. Because it's just a few good hits away.
Good news! Acosta's providing reinforcements. I think you'll find these handy.
Acosta's reinforcements could have come any time prior.
They're flanking from the east and west.
Church is dead, basically. This thing does not.
Careful! The church is close to
Fuck
crumbling.
up. The church is gone. Fiona, it is gone.
The church is lost. Mendez's radio signal is gone. We'll never find him now.
Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. How retry is retry? Please tell me it checkpoints at some point. Please tell me it's get to the church.
Mendez is retaliating. He's ordering his tanks to
Look at where I am.
attack the church. Get
Look
back
at where I am.
succeed.
Look at where I am. Mendez is retaliating, and you start all the way over here. Fucking look where I am.
Hola, Matias, over here!
Well, let me grapple it. Anytime you guys want a fast car to drive up. I don't think I can grapple because they're friendly.
See the Swede! Hey, Mateo!
$15. Pretty sure it's been counting every single one since before the retry then. I think I'll just depend more on the recoilless rifles that they have around the cathedral instead of trying to intercept with tanks. Tighten your grip, Matthias. Just had to squeeze your legs.
Behind that wall! Enemy sighted!
Did you die? Did you die? Thank you.
Attack! Attack! Mercenaries are the worst. I've blown up an awful lot of buildings. Where is this guy?
He's onto us. He's trying to coordinate his troops via radio so he doesn't have to show his face. Give me a moment and I'll try and trace the transmission. It's working, but it's gonna take a few minutes. Don't let his men destroy that church.
There's a tank behind that building, but it's not going anyplace.
They're attacking from the east!
Hey, I'm pointing east. There's more coming up.
Nielsen, wait!
The enemy is here!
Love when my tank just goes by tanks. My rockets go straight through it.
Enemies are approaching from the west.
The good news is they're going straight for me instead of the church. They know the real danger.
The enemy is here!
Good news! Acosta's providing reinforcements. I think you'll find these handy.
Do they have anti-tank weaponry? If they don't, then I might not find them handy at all.
They're flanking from the east and west.
There's no one on that weapon! Hang on!
They do have anti-tank weaponry. I'm surprised. And no more recoilless rifle on that side. Miss.
Here come some more reinforcements.
3 rockets.
Behind that cover! Enemy sighted!
Look out! These that are coming at you from the east.
Hello.
Went behind that! Shoot!
It's okay, they're aiming at me. What miraculous tank design do they have? Where my rockets can reliably go through it, between their molecules?
Chicks dig scum.
They're attacking from the west.
Well, they're at the east right now, Fiona, so...
Blow it up.
Let me get this dealt with first.
30 more seconds and I'll have him.
Is it actually by seconds, or is it by tanks destroyed? It feels like it's by tanks destroyed here. I don't see them. There's one.
10 seconds, hang on.
Oh, there he is.
Got him. Okay, I've got a lock on his location. He's in the soccer stadium to the west. Don't worry about the church anymore. We need to take out Mendez before he moves.
Okay.
Get to the stadium.
That tank over there looks like it has my attention.
Billboard down.
Let me just get far away from these tanks. But it feels like that tank is chasing me. Yeah, they're chasing me, the jerks.
Nice find.
It might have behooved me to take a tank to blow the stuff up around here.
Coming in for a pickup.
I'm sure it is gonna be a hot zone.
That doesn't even hurt.
Kill or capture HVT. We gotta capture him. That much goes without saying. Help. Oh, they threw the help my way. How nice.
That's one billboard down.
The enemy is here!
I do like how in Just Cause, if you grapple onto a helicopter, they'll tend to hover in place, at least in 3. One anti-tank and 3,000 of this. $97 health, say goodbye! That guy has very good armor.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Behind that cover!
They have the most remarkable ballistic plates. He's right over there, but I don't want him dead. They got civilians here.
Solano will skin you alive.
Don't tell me that he's dead. Fucking HVT killed! Ah!
Behind that structure! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
I'm not gonna count this death. This is my only way of safely retrying mission without having to. Well, I'm gonna count it. Death's a fucking death. Because if I quit mission and then retry, I gotta start from the beginning.
Okay, I've got a lock on his location. He's in the soccer stadium to the west. Don't worry about the church anymore. We need to take out Mendez before he moves.
This game can be so frustrating. This is what. See, yesterday I was loving it because it was all nice and simple, right? Do some contracts, have some goofy cutscenes, enjoy the more sophomoric humor of the game, do some HVTs, blow some buildings up. And now, today, it's given me all the frustration. The game says, Guinea, helicopters are cheap. You can buy one for $45,000. Just order a helicopter. I say no. You didn't have any fast vehicles around the area. I'm just going to slide down the mountain until I find a faster vehicle. They really don't care about the actual life and longevity of HVTs. 15, so it's not counting the ones I destroy on retries then. Because I had a couple more that I destroyed, and it's still 15 billboards. Fuckers. If they're going to give you the ability to retry mission from a checkpoint, It goes without saying and doesn't even need to be said that if you're going to have us restart from checkpoint, fucking make it the actual checkpoint, not all the way back at the HQ. Restarting mission from the HQ makes absolute sense. I'm fine with that. That was basically what they did all throughout Mercenaries 1. If mission failed, start again from the HQ, drive all the way back, but that was fine. We'll have our fun again. The game just being an idiot.
Chicks dig scars and shrapnel.
Did I kill him? No, I did not.
The enemy is here! Behind that building! Taking the car! I'm going in! Was that a grenade?
That should not have blasted my skull open.
Kill the mercenary!
Ah, the fuck? I'm nowhere near him. I'm no fucking where near him. Here, shoot me easier from down here. Capturing bounties is like one of the most iconic and pleasurable parts of Mercenaries, but even here,
Lock on his location. He's in the soccer stadium to the west.
here they make it so obnoxious, here they make it such a fucking chore.
Check out Mendez before he moves. Get to the stadium.
What even killed him? What the fuck even killed the guy? That car was gonna get stuck in the hill. They fucking got stuck in the hill.
Relax, camaradas. Hey, Matias!
I was going to rate Mercenaries 2 highly on this replay because I was loving it so much. And now I cannot.
One more billboard destroyed. One more billboard destroyed.
Oh, my camouflage went away. And I'm stuck. No, they give up on me so quickly. There are two difficult complications for this chunk of the mission. One is the RPGs, so this tank should help with that. And the other is that the HVT is as suicidal as all the rest of them. Hey, Bongo Turtles. Remember of a tough time protecting the big church? Yeah, it was tricky the first time through today, since by the time I got to the church, it was already at half HP. But the church is practically fine in comparison. I've had to redo this part so often now, because what's-his-face just insists on killing himself. There should be another RPG guy, but I don't see him. Well, if the RPGs aren't going to show up... The anti-tank airstrike, that is true. They did give that option. No, not... Subdue. There we go, actually got him now. I bet you that he ran up here. My fear is that with him running up here, the other RPG guy's gonna show up. It's right. Okay, that's Antier. Antier's okay. He's okay, but he does have to die.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
At least even without the anti-tank airstrike, the cathedral part isn't too bad. Because it does start you off with like plenty of recoilless rifles on either side of the cathedral. And the more it goes on, the more reinforcements come in that do at least have anti-tank weaponry. So the NPCs are able to help you out.
You bagged an HVT? On my way!
But this bit is such a bitch the way this guy just cannot stay alive.
The enemy have tanks! PLAV chopper, make room for landing.
The first time, whatever. He got close to me, RPGs like to target me, he got blown up in the crossfire. A horrible habit that they keep on having, but whatever. Second time, he was standing all the way out there on the field. RPG guy dead, RPG guy working on but shooting towards me over there, and he just dies of a heart attack. Bonus of 0, but no civilians. Have I ever got to the HVT off the rooftop late game alive? When I played this way ages back on the 360. Yeah, rooftops and NPCs are the worst because they see you and they run straight off. But when I played this way when it was new, I did get every single HVT alive. Even him.
Enemy sighted!
It could be just as bad as the one by the river we had earlier today, where because he's by the river, his compulsion upon seeing me is to turn around and run directly into the water that the other NPCs cannot survive in. So that's 2 HVTs today that I've had to restart over and over and over for. One because of a heart attack. The other one really wanted to swim but never took lessons. You admire my tenacity, I appreciate that, Bongo Turtles. But it's mercenaries! How could one play mercenaries and not go through the trouble of capturing every single target alive? Cut my teeth on North Korea, after all. Jankery is a good way of putting it. Jankery could be awful, but jankery could also be fun in its own messed up way. I do want to love it though. Getting back into the game yesterday, I was loving every single minute of it. And now it's opened the floodgate of frustrations. But I don't hate it. It's like my cats. I love and adore my cats, but goodness knows they are constantly giving me a headache. You love using underpowered helicopters disguised as allies of the targets to lift all the oil tanks to remote locations for theft. Now that is a strategy. I don't think I would bother making Ewan's job any easier. He's already got it pretty chill. Huh. I don't have to kill the guys with the guns first.
Behind that car! Taking the car! Send more troops.
Bop. Semi-fun memories of doing the winching challenges. Oh no. The challenges are all their own frustrations. That's why, for the purposes of stream, I'm not sure if I'm going to bother doing the challenges or leave those for my own time. For my own nostalgia's sake. I did basically 100% this back on the 360, so I've done my time. That truck had St. Mary's blessing, apparently. $5 million at a time. Damn, really? Really? Winching one easy and get you $5 million, you're good at it. That's kind of promising. Because, while money is no real problem in this game, I do like getting more money, because more money means that at the PMC, you get bigger stacks of money everywhere. So, if just for the sake of cosmetics, that makes it sound really tempting. It's a bit too hot around here. I think we'll just go to the next part. No more mission? PLAV HQ, no work available? River Outpost is Jungle Cruise level 1. I don't like the sound of that, but if it's shop item, I'll check it out. Iguana, get over here, get over here, get over here.
Te mato!
5 mil is still amazing, even if it's a max. Leave no trace. Requires friendly. I'll go see what the Jungle Cruise is about. I'll probably just like it. I'd at least see what shop items it opens up.
Tag, you're in.
I like how the GPS wants to go with the left turn down the street and then back onto this road. Instead of just going down this road. Oh god, Jungle Cruise. That's a very promising reaction. Surely it can't be any worse than the boat missions in Far Cry 2. I mean, that's the bar it has to exceed, right? The very low bar it has to exceed, so it can't be that bad. Almost there. If you play to RNGesus, might make it through easy, but woo boy.
Enemy sighted!
I mean, that basically describes a Mercs 2 experience. On paper, I should be able to run in, make some tactical explosions, take some cover, shoot out some choice targets and run through, bag the HVT, bag out. Except they keep on finding creative new ways to kill themselves. So I basically have to hope that I keep rolling
Bienvenido,
the 19, the 1 out of 20%, the 1 out of 20 chance that the guy doesn't die.
You need help.
Pilot the boat prototyped on a special course on the river to an island just off the coast. Trial run for a special PLAV client. Stick to the route, get there fast as you can. Arbenz mobile, junker, Presti's patrol boat. 500k extra if prototype is more than 50% health. I'll try it.
Exciting. Sure.
If it's just a race course with obstacles and guns and explosions. Loot endgame ARs. Really?
I found that, let's just call him what he is. The Chinese officer supplying the PLAV with guns.
China. This is gonna be interesting.
I do like how my carbine usually has the bullets go generally where I want, but I wouldn't mind getting a more upgraded, I was gonna say boat, more upgraded gun. Level 2 and 3. Alright, this is only level 1.
Definitely a prototype.
So far not bad, just racing around on the course. A bit crowded today, everyone must be out fishing. I feel like they want me to take those ramps. They're trying to encourage me to dodge obstacles with them. Ow. Ow. And pushing me into the walls. I guess that's pretty annoying too. What are those mines? Where am I going? Where's the checkpoint? Where's the waypoint? Up ahead? Up ahead through all this? They're calling for that's fine. I'm not going to lose UP affinity just by driving on through. Don't hit, don't hit! Credit 50. What did I do? I don't recall doing anything. No! Come on! Come on! That was just a little baby bump. Well, I tried it. I tried it, and now I'm closer to where I want to be. Also, I think I saw a red box I want to grab anyway. How far out do they want me to go? All the way up here. Through that. Big red smear on the map. And then what? Can't imagine it's back down this way. Maybe do a lap, then back down the same way it came from? Bam. Alright, so, next to the UP now. They got another job for me, but I can't do their job unless I'm friendly. So who's got an easy task? No work. No work. Built for speed level 2. Into the green zone level 3. I mean, both are pretty easy. Let's just get the guy to the HQ. I got helicopter options. Could just fly him in. Transport. And it's in UP livery, so they won't shoot me down.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
All right, where to, boss?
It's tempting to grab that bomb over there. It's outside their base, so technically it's not stealing from them.
Universal Petroleum can kiss my ass. I don't care about
Vehicle, helicopter. Give me that transport. Busy. Oh, come on, Ewan.
too damn hot in this country.
Here you go, boss.
Smoke is right in the middle, and so he's going to land on the edge, flip over, and explode.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
I can kick him too. What's he gonna do? Complain to HR? Fiona said we can only afford 4 employees right now. We can't afford HR. If anything, this is gonna make half the PMC adore me. They've been wishing they could do this themselves. And he ragdolls. He turned into such a limp spaghetti noodle.
Gotta remember to catch the game.
No, he faded away! Was that time or distance from the drop? Wait, I'm dumb. I ordered this now, but it's going to vanish once I go in those doors. It's fine if I wait till it's a cheap helicopter.
Guess you haven't found Solano yet.
What do you need?
CQB kit, shotgun, pistol, worthless. It's only 75, right? Anti-tank rogue is there, combat rogue. Oh, right. We're at neutral prices, so no point buying.
That should do it.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
We've got a UP VIP awaiting pickup at the Maracaibo Airport.
No, they actually saved my helicopter this
This
time.
guy needs a safe escort to the Alta Gracia outpost. VZ resistance is bound to be stiff, so...
Sometimes I forget to, but then that's UP for you. They're not exactly paying top dollar for their help. You know what? He could walk. We're already saving so much time with this helicopter. He doesn't mind flying, does he?
The enemy's here! I really can't miss this meeting. Get me there on time and I'll make sure there's something in it for you.
60,000 bonus. I like how they just teleport behind you when you enter a vehicle, so you don't have to wait around for them.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Nag, nag, nag is all they ever do. Where does he want to go? Not the HQ this time. All the way out there. Alright. Even better than getting the helicopter.
I may lose my lunch.
What? But I'm flying so smoothly.
That's the last of UP's liability. Contract complete.
And more importantly, more than the bonus, more than the contract fee, still neutral. I could just keep on doing level 3 over and over again. I got the helicopter, might as well. Only hiccup's gotta be that guy in the roof. But it's easily dodged.
You've just crossed into the city limits of Maracaibo. This is the home of Universal Petroleum, and they've got this place locked
too
down
busy
pretty
appreciating
well with high alert.
the billboard art.
UPHQ is in the north.
I got tagged by a couple of
towering
AAs.
above everything in
Can't reach me, then too fast for him.
Headquarters of Universal Petroleum. You'll find Dr. Rubin in there.
Too fast for him, too fast for him!
There's a major VZ base in these foothills. Most of the VZ attacks on Maracaibo originate here.
See, she says that, but I haven't seen any huge VZ base in the foothills.
Hey, it's a Swede! Welcome back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fe-
Fiona wants us to go by grenade launcher car.
We've got a UP VIP awaiting pickup at the Maracaibo Airport. This guy needs a safe escort to the Alta Gracia outpost. VZ resistance is bound to be stiff, so good luck.
Safe escort is one thing. He's getting an escort, and that's what he's getting.
just don't pay me enough.
Mark! Sun just beating down on
Time is money, so get me there pronto and there'll be a good tip in it for you.
Good tip, but he's only offering 60K.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Buddy, you know the policy, read the sign. If you throw up in the helicopter, it's an extra 300,000 cleanup fee.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Maybe I should fly around for a bit before
Hey, watch your
landing.
driving!
At least until that other rocket vanishes. Okay, now you can land. Wouldn't want him to step out and then have the rocket impact.
That's the last of UT's liability. Contract complete.
Is that enough to get me back up to friendly, though? Just... he just got killed, for one. It's fine, it wasn't on my watch. Still neutral! Come on! Come on! That's like right on the boundary of neutral and friendly, too. If I had just killed one or two more PLAV soldiers, that would have been enough to push me over. Oh, come on, come on. That wasn't fast enough before. I guess we'll just have to go by ground for this one. But if I'm gonna go by ground anyway. None. None. Built for speed. I'm already here. I'm already most of the way there. I don't gotta get the maximum bonus. I just gotta get another little challenge out of the belt. Just enough to get the friendliness up a little bit more. And civilian car could be just as good. No one's gonna shoot civilian car.
I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Who's driving that vehicle? Hostile chopper!
Excuse me.
They didn't even lose a disguise for it. They expect civilians to drive that way. Alright, final one. Better be the final one so I can get back to the story missions.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm here.
Turns out playing taxi is very important to
Okay.
fighting Solano. Matthias is a creature of chaos. You get between him and his target,
We've got a UP
and he might drive
waiting
people
to
around on the
the
highway
outside
for a
of the
while.
airport. This guy needs a safe escort to the Alta Gracia outpost. BZ resistance is bound to be stiff, so good luck.
Tag, you're in. know he don't look friendly, but
He wasn't
is.
taking the hint.
Time is money, so get me there pronto and there'll be a good tip in it for you.
All the way across the bridge. Which means all I gotta do is drive across the bay. Now, anytime you want to show up disguised, anytime you want to show up disguised, that is a tank. That is yet another tank.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Shoot!
Hey, watch your driving!
It's fine, I got half armor left. I see too many red markers on the minimap.
I may lose my lunch.
Maybe it might behoove me to stop in a quiet place and get a less damaged vehicle. Remember how peaceful this was when I was going by air and the only thing I had to worry about was AA, which were mostly easy to dodge.
Bumper cars.
Tank ahead of me. No, come on, I was right there. I was right there, man. It wasn't even that tank that killed me. It was still turning around. It must have been some other vehicle, not a, like some other gun they had there.
This guy needs a safe escort to the Alta Gracia outpost. VZ resistance is bound to be stiff, so good luck.
If they're all gonna shoot me up anyway, maybe this is slightly better plating than a civilian car. Civilian car, yet refused to give civilian disguise.
I really can't miss this meeting. Get me there on time and I'll make sure there's something in it for you.
Buddy, it doesn't matter how good his smooches are. Damn, when they keep talking about losing their lunch, maybe they don't even want his smooches. You know he's named something like Braylon anyway, or something bizarre like that, given his position. With 2 Ys.
Tag, you're in.
68.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
Well, I can't do a thing about recoilless rifle snipers. Third time's a charm. Slowly running out of vehicles in this base. Gonna have to make a policy of just finding a safe spot to swap vehicles. The air was in the way.
Excuse me.
If the air could have been in the way for the rockets instead, I'd be quite the happy guinea.
Freaking VZs running amok. Hey, it's the Merc.
I really can't miss this meeting. Get me there on time and I'll make sure there's something in it for you.
There. Gunner in the back for good luck. I feel like they're trying to get me dead by taking me through the city. What if I just go down here and go straight across? More direct road.
Watch your driving!
54. That did not take long to get stripped down.
Stand down!
Okay, step out, step out, step out, new car.
This is an emergency. A Viking emergency.
Looks left. No, you don't, no, you don't, no, you don't. Oh, come on. That's fine, there's more cars up this way. Not after the bonus, just after the friendship. And there's no civilian cars here. Okay. Don't you dare enemy tank-sided me.
You don't need this anymore, do you? Firing! Behind that truck! The enemy's here!
The important thing is that the armor is back up to 100. That's all I really need. Even though a single tank or a single recoilless rifle could obliterate this vehicle in one hit if it hits right.
I may lose my lunch.
Calm down.
You sure are taking your time. Are you positive this is the right way?
Hostile tank! Careful! Careful!
Nah, he can drive if he wants to.
Destroy the invader! We must flee for our lives! You know what to do! Get him! Behind that...
What? What do you mean contract canceled? VIP...
Come on, the meeting's almost...
VIP... What do you... Okay, so we're going to this one. No, but that's gonna be like driving through a whole bunch of similar things, though. Just quickly. Fine, we'll do quick, speedy one instead.
Get him!
The vehicle is intact. We're right there by the front door. If I'm not dead, then he shouldn't have been dead either. This game really doesn't want me to make friends with the UP.
Sun just beating down on my head. Excuse me! Careful, that's Matthias. Okay,
Yeah. Built for speed level 2. Faction up.
Sounds exciting.
Any day now load, there you go.
UP are paying us based on how long you take. The faster you arrive, the more we make.
81 armor already. And we haven't even made it to the delivery missions yet. You know, given how many of those contracts failed pretty close to the end, or at least after a good amount of progress has been made and how many times they were done, UP is kind of getting free unpaid work out of me. Gotta talk to Fiona about getting some kind of lawyer on retainer or something. Get them to send some kind of billing statement, some kind of invoice. I'm sure he must have someone, if we keep having to pay out for civilian deaths. Unless she's personally doing it herself. Those guys almost tanked my attempt of getting more UP friendships. Asshole, he saw me coming in his rearview mirror. He wasn't even using his turn signal. What is he, a Tesla driver? And. Faction back up to friendly. Alright, that all song and dance done with? We can finally play the game again.
Run for it!
Who are you shooting at?
Retreat and regroup!
They're doing some friendly fire up here.
On that structure! Get the hell out!
We've had a few casualties. 5 dead so far.
Only 5.
Oh, yeah.
They're not counting the ones I've killed.
Once this Solano thing blows over, speaking of which, I have to go. You returned Victor safe and sound.
Ages ago, yeah?
Saver.
Sometimes, sure. Now, Blanco.
This will be easy. Hardly any work at all. All you have to do...
Hang on. I have to? I did my part. Where's my info? And when is this meeting going to happen? Where's Blanco?
It's really nothing. This is my CFO, David Espinoza. He was supposed to be here to tell you about the meeting, when it's going to happen, but he's in trouble.
Okay.
Could have led with that.
Where is he?
He's at our refinery in Cabimas. Venezuelan troops are closing in, preparing to take it over. Solano calls it nationalization. I need you to get to our refinery and keep David alive while he disposes of some sensitive documents we'd rather Solano not get his hands on.
Keep Carmona's boys off him, and he'll tell me all about Blanco.
Only if he's still alive. We'll pay your usual fee. Do we have a deal?
My usual fee now includes 5 helicopters. Protect some executive, has to finish some paperwork. Why would they have an executive do that? Wouldn't he be, like, safely away when one of his peons does things?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light.
Sure. Easy money.
To return to the PMC. What about an option to return to my mission point upon retry?
Across the bridge. Think of this as a glorified babysitting job.
Why would someone sit on the baby? Hazard pay, man, I should get humidity pay.
Okay, so we're to crossing down. I could warp there, maybe. My dude, you just heard somebody else make that joke. You're not funny. He literally stole somebody else's joke that he just overheard. He's one of those guys.
Man, they paid me enough. I'd take care of this whole mess.
Friendly sighted.
Excuse me.
Oh, now there's no tanks. Whatever happened with the full-on invasion they had me drive through earlier? Now that I'm done, they've all gone home.
Commercial petroleum can kiss my ass. I don't care about the oil. Just a paycheck. Enemy sighted! Listen, I don't care, man. I'm just in it for the cash.
Looks like they started the party without you. I see VZ troops moving in on our contact position. If you don't hurry, there won't be anyone left to protect.
Curry? No, Curry was last night, Fiona.
Go see if anyone survived this mess.
Didn't even have to do anything with those guys.
The enemy is here!
Man, you saved our ass. I thought they were gonna punch my...
I was hoping for a tank.
Thank God you're here. I just started destroying the documents when Solano's men showed up. I would have been dead if you guys hadn't... Wait, there's just one of you?
More than enough for this. Your boss hired me to watch your ass and make sure the documents get destroyed. Are you complaining?
No. Not complaining, no. No, just keep me alive and I'll make sure everything gets destroyed.
Though, couldn't I just basically nuke the entire area to make sure everything's destroyed? If I reduce this place to rubble, then 1, they won't have to worry about Solano's nationalization,
Petroleum can kiss my ass.
and 2, there won't be anything left to retrieve.
For such sensitive documents, you aren't keeping them in a very safe place.
I could blow this up no problem.
Sun just beating down on my head.
It's Matthias! Hold your fire!
That sounded like as Matthias opened fire.
Keep an eye out for the army while I destroy these files.
Get onto the deck of that ship. The UP modes
Oh,
have emplacements covering
okay.
the entry roads.
I guess I can go on the deck of the ship instead, and then fine. They want to keep me from... They want to keep the warehouse from getting destroyed, but again, destroying the warehouse works in our favor.
Man, I should get you rid of you, man. The enemy is here! Fire! Big guns, take care of this!
This is 2008, 2009 the game was released, around that area. So all these UP guys are in the same Facebook group, and they're all just repeating the same joke they made a like on this morning.
They're behind that wall!
Well, you guys are right there, so I don't want to blow you guys up either. Are you going to shoot? Are they so dependent upon me that they refuse to act?
Army unit targeted.
Okay, if they're completely helpless without me.
The enemy is here!
I have troops incoming from the South Road.
South Road. There they are.
Attack the truck!
5,000 credit for having killed them. But they're not complaining. They're not complaining, so could I just kill them all in this mission to get more VZ happy point? VZ happy, PLAV happy point.
Get back to the north end.
Okay. Warehouse taking damage from what? Oh, this guy's up there too. Checkpoint reached. Is it gonna be like the previous mission I did where checkpoint reached means start all the way back at HQ, drive my way back down? Or does checkpoint actually mean checkpoints? And he's dead. Is that why they put checkpoint reached here? One less now. Back up, back up. Actually, it doesn't matter. My bullet, forget bullet drop. That was bullet curve.
Okay, lead on.
Bow, bow, bow. Weren't we here? And then went down there. Why back up here? Couldn't we have done this in order? Yeah, don't destroy the car this time.
Careful, that's Matthias.
You coming or? Come on, come on. You got this, you did it.
Here they come. Cover the north road.
300 rounds of machine gun. I love how compelled they are to take the machine gun in the back.
Enemy sighted!
Army unit,
They're flanking from the east and west.
Man, but it's only small arms guys so far, so not too worried about them. RPG. He's still up? He's still up somehow.
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning it.
Do you guys want to do anything about him, or?
We've got you surrounded. I suggest a tactical retreat to the tower.
Tactical retreat to the tower. Two college guys with guns. And what more could they do but just watch and get bashed in the face? Smart. Good placement. They blew up the other one? Tell me it's still up. Don't tell me it's destroyed. Okay, still up. These guys really are kind of useless though.
A UP helicopter's dropping off some heavy weapons for you. Wait for it on the roof.
2/3. Just burn the entire place down. Get some gasoline.
I've got a present for you on the roof.
Present better be the helicopter itself.
Here you go.
I see VZ
Here we go.
choppers approaching your position. Stay alert.
These should be my helicopters, not below the helicopters. Wow, okay, rude. Probably too far away for that. No, got him. Well, where's my RPG? I want to get my RPG back! This gun's useless to me! Shortcut. Contract cancelled. Don't forget to stock up on fuel and support. Is that why it failed? I forgot to stock up on fuel and support? See, this time the checkpoint is actually where you'd expect the checkpoint to be. So, what the fuck was going on, Pandemic? As much as I love you guys, where the mission's all the way here, and its mission failed, go back through over here. The guy died, go back through over here. But you're starting us off all the way fucking down here. So you do have the capability of having the checkpoint put you where the checkpoint popped up at, the cathedral, or wherever else, or in town. So, what the fuck was up with that one mission here? Always putting you all the way back to the HQ, that makes no fucking sense. That's the worst of it?
Okay, lead on.
Like, no checkpoint is one thing. Mercenaries won the exact same way, no checkpoint. So if you didn't have the, if you failed the mission or if you died, all the way back to the HQ, drive in, whatever. That's just how it works, because that's the system. But if there is checkpoint, and it's inconsistent checkpoint, that is so much worse.
Fire in the hole! Friendly sighted.
You are coming, right? Good.
Okay, same deal. I'll work as fast as I can. You keep them away from me.
Here they come. Cover the North Road.
Hey, free rocket from the sky. this up. He doesn't want to blow up. $130. Oh. You killed my dudes! Tear it up some. Language, Fiona. Oh, this doesn't swivel much. Apparently, this is a staring contest mostly. Hey, Toasty, welcome back. Toasty, you're kind of blocking me, baby.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
I'm taking the car!
Toasty, it's cute that you want to watch the game, but I kind of gotta watch it too so I can see what I'm doing. He's taken the enemy gun, but he's not doing anything with it. They're just making cutesy eyes at each other, basically. Aw, Toasty's pawing.
I suggest a tactical retreat to the tower.
Okay, where are they coming in from? Y'all below me? Oh, I've only got 29 rounds left on this. And a whole bunch of guys back there who aren't playing. Okay, this time gotta remember that one anti-air rocket is apparently all this needs to collapse and fail the mission.
Here you go. I see VZ choppers approaching your position. Stay alert.
Anti-air missile. Waffling around. 0. Nose itchy. Absolute rudeness. Give me the take ammo prompt, you jerk. Well, barely had to do anything then. Then give me my RPG back. So that's the real reason why the mission failed? Because it didn't retrieve my RPG in time?
I was on the high to make sure the paperwork was destroyed.
No, please. I'll pay you. Here, take my watch.
My watch?
Hey, I got you good. Keep your crackerjack price.
Why is that UP guy blinking? Don't tell me he's taking offense to me surviving and trying to blame me. Or his friends all dying. Back to UPHQ. Then I'll definitely want to find a more durable vehicle than this. They don't even open up for a vehicle like this. But how about a vehicle like that? The Ogre Semi. Still not opening. We're trapped in here. They expect us to die. Hey, Toasty. He's perched on the computer tower like some kind of fluffy owl. Helicopters still flying around. It's a good thing none of them are using their anti-tank rockets on me. Everyone is so confused on these missions. They're not attacking each other. That guy's just doing wheelies in the parking lot.
God, I thought I'd never make it out of there alive.
You almost didn't. Whatever you got, Solano sure as hell wants to get his hands on.
It's mostly just stuff showing how we've been screwing the Venezuelans out of their oil.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
must be proud of yourself.
You have no idea. We had them paying us for their own oil. But I guess that's over now. Back to Texas for me.
Wait till you guys find out how the food system works.
Nah, I'm more of a telex man. I could have this whole thing with Solano wrapped up in an hour from my office. Now I get to go wait for that meeting with Solano's top brass. See how they're gonna screw us next.
Meeting, huh? Where?
What? You think I'm stupid? You think Dr. Rubin didn't call me? Tell me why you're being so friendly? I tell you that, and you've got no reason to keep me alive. You get me back to our office, alive, and you'll get your info.
I mean, the important thing is that the shredded documents got shredded, right? So...
I love it.
He's so paranoid. He's basically in the Heart of Maracaibo, right outside from the UPHQ. And he is not gonna feel safe until he's out of this truck.
Matthias, hold your fire.
Dude, it's only a matter of time before
Thanks for bringing me back to the HQ. I'm just thrilled to be alive.
Not for long!
Man, they paid me enough. I
Contract complete! Just shy of $1 million. Always just shy of $1 million. They gotta be like doing some kind of tax scamming to keep me away from the full mill.
Dr. Rubin, you know that Murky? Yes, ma'am. The one Solano shot in the ass.
back over here. Engage!
Why can't I go in? Work available, none. None? None. No work. Jungle Cruise level 1. PMC is blinking. Winch challenge, sniping challenge. Challenge, 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 challenge. If they're upset over me shooting the guy, look. They were going to snitch on me. They were about to ruin my friendliness meter. As they're doing right now. So, how about I save? Huh? A tactical save. Since they're being little whiny bitches for a PMC outfit. Return to menu, and when I go back in, we're all hunky-dory. It is as much a tool as any other arsenal in Matthias's pockets. I'm gonna take a picture of Toast. He's looking very, very soft right now. If they could focus. Perfect. And then Snapchat ruins the focus anyway. Cool. Oh, that's a big bomb hanging over there. Of course, that's not reflected. Toasty isn't just sitting on top of the computer. He was napping while sitting on the computer. He was sitting up napping, and so I guess he must have lost his balance for a second or had some dream. So he went. It was very cute, Toasty. I'm not making fun of you. Stacks of cash.
I think maybe if this keeps up,
More arsenals.
we could probably go public.
Okay, now, it only said there was no work because some jerk was calling in an attack that wasn't there. They called first. No work. So there's still no work. So, what's next on the docket then? Because this is blinking, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine that Jungle Cruise level 1 is what they're waiting on. Challenge, 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 challenge. Built for speed, into the green zone, standing bounties. Jungle Cruise, standing bounties. Destroy billboards, 23. Could it be Jungle Cruise? Because Jungle Cruise is blinking. I've been screwed over by both factions so far then, doing their work, and they're not actually helping me out.
Hey, I'm just reading the news.
Introduction to the pirates. Okay, if these guys are just giving me work and not telling me what to do, they're not giving me the information I need in exchange, then tell us about the pirates. Toasty, you headbutted the microphone again. Is that your way of saying, Papa, it's been a couple of hours since the last BRB. Come play with me, take a break for a bit, Papa. You're such a cute cat. I love you, Toasty. Even if you're very focused on stealing food.
I've got intel on, get this, a group of pirates based in the islands north of Caracas. The Bolseros crew are a deranged band of vagabonds, smugglers, and anarchists. They'll attack any civilian shipping vessel that hasn't paid them off. The core of the gang is Jamaican, although they'll take anyone crazy and tough enough to keep up with them. Naturally, they're not friendly with the VZ military. They've got a lot of good equipment available on the black market, so get on their good side if you want access to the best toys. Remember Yosef in North Korea?
A completely third-party faction that doesn't really have any beef with the UP versus PLAV beef, or the AN versus China beef. So it should be pretty easy to keep them on our good side. Just gotta go all the way up to Pirate HQ. Blended with a twist. Well, if nobody else has work, PLAV has nothing. UPHQ has nothing. I'm not on anybody's bad side. Pirates are merely neutral right now. Their score. 51% complete. Half the contracts completed almost. 4 to 4 recruits. Shop items. Okay. For now, though, I think Toasty's got the right idea. I should take a BRB for a bit, so I'm gonna put this right into the mountain view. So you guys enjoy that mountain view. I'll go get the cat some attention, and I'll be back in a moment to continue more Mercenaries 2. Piratey time now, I guess. Sweet baby little toasty. Thankfully, you guys can't see it, but I just came back to a shitty full-screen splash of "Stay secure! Prepare for Windows 10 end of support!" Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the Windows 10 end of support the same way the Windows 7 guys prepared for the end of support. Cause there ain't no way that I'm getting Windows 11. It's pretty funny, like my computer, my actual computer, not just the tablet, but the big $1,000 or whatever computer that plays good hardcore games on it, is apparently not Windows 11 ready, but my super shitty refurbished Surface Pro 7 that's like held up by 2 paper clips and scotch tape is apparently Windows 11 ready. Whatever.
Don't take my car. Don't take my... Never mind.
Let's go play with the pirates.
This road runs all the way around the lake.
No
West
way.
gets you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
Get away from me! Solanos.
This doesn't count as hurting civilians. I'm just bouncing them around, it's just bumper cars. They freak out so easily for every little thing. If cars are that scary, don't walk alongside the road.
You've just crossed into the city limits of Maracaibo. This is the home of Universal Petroleum, and they've got this place locked down pretty well with hired mercs. The UPHQ is in the northern part of the city.
Excuse me! Viva Solano!
See, the civilians love Solano. Does that count as a billboard? I bet it does. Okay, which boat should I use? We've also got a little fishing village there. But I bought boats for a reason. Vehicles of the boaty variety. Inflatable boat for ship-to-shore maneuvers. Inflatable boat.
my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
He better actually put it in the water this time. It's over the water, over the water. Oh my goodness, he's done it. All right, let's go see the pirates. Let's see the pirates. Then we'll make a bit of money for them. Hopefully make some progress. You know, running around to find the where for the meeting, the when for the meeting. By the time we finally get all these pieces of information, it's gonna be done. Around the peninsula. Some nice ripples. Big building right over there then. You know, for pirates who allegedly control the waters, they're not doing much to go against
These islands are home to a gang of Jamaican thugs, modern pirates really.
the VZ boats around.
Contracts and supplies.
Like that.
Behind that! Attack! The enemy is here!
That's a big gun that guy had. Somebody fell into the water. Like, there's no fight going on here, just fell. Nobody on the Caribbean coast knows how to swim.
Yeah, Matthias Nilsson. We could use you, man. Pay you well.
New contact. Devil Boy.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated.
What have you got for shop? Pirate supply drop? Shotgun or machine pistol and ammo? Russian sniper kit? Soviet-made sniper rifle. 7.72 millimeter. The people joke, like, what do you mean 7.72 millimeter? 7.72 millimeter isn't an actual caliber. I think it's because a certain someone made a typo on the forum, and they might have put that in as a reference to a little typo somebody made in the forum. Iguana machine gun. Toucan transport. Also got wave skimmers, motorcycles. 15k for motorcycles. Covert SMG pistol ammunition. Motorboat, capuchin gun truck, monster truck, Voodoo technical, Devil Boy's buggy, capuchin AA, armadillo jammer AA, gunny transpo, condor, the biggest copter you'll find in Venezuela, mega transport, patrol boat, light tank, gunny attack copter, 6-shooter rocket pod, side mount to machine gun. If I was playing this co-op, then I think the helicopter with side gun options might be more interesting. Light VZ attack helicopter with minigun, anti-tank missiles, and gunner opera machine gun, tank hunter, Jaguar tank, mosquito anti-air, kestrel, 2 miniguns and rocket pods, Anaconda. The VZ beast with an incredible amount of firepower. Built tough to boot. Rapid-fire cannon, rockets, and anti-tank missiles. PMC, PMC. Only 2 PMC fuel upgrades. I want the Anaconda, though. Prove your skills before the deal with us. Complete one of their smuggling routes. Level 1 is Wave Skimmer, level 2 is Motorboat and Monster Truck, level 3 Sports Car and Buggy. I'll do it. I don't recall being very fond of these smuggling missions because they're more of the here's a pickup truck with stuff in the back that can fall out. We're not going to tie it down, but we will give every single tank your location.
I'm feeling generous.
And make the parrots or
I'll help
rum
you
extra
out.
bouncy.
The pirates have sent me the coordinates of one of their smuggling routes. These guys are pretty high tech.
So not that
I've
yet, this
uploaded
is
the
jet,
coordinates to
jet
your
ski
radio.
one. Whee! Smuggling route includes going through the air, apparently. Going through a lot of air, apparently. This just feels like hazing out of the UP for the Destroyer, but more fun. The Devastator, I mean. Scratch my eyebrow. Oh, they got some cool boats over there. Their boats only exist not to actually control the waters, but to act as obstacles for the jet ski race. Don't get onto the land there. Oh, come on, Matthias! Matthias! You're on a roll, man. Mines. I have a minute. I could take this as smoothly as I need to. I don't have to race through it. I'm surprised it's to the left. Would have thought that for a course like this is gonna put me under the oil rig. Is it done yet? I don't see any other... Is that it? That's it, that's it, that's it! Whee! Bronze trophy highway to hell. Don't blow up with me on this! Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up! Little Dimba. New bounties for the pirates. Oh, they got lots of stuff around here. New bounties for the pirates. I am going to want to do these so they don't... so they don't die on me. What are their standing bounties? Yo ho ho and truck full of rum. Central Line Outpost. They don't have standing bounties then, huh? Puma, Piranha, and PMC storage. Well, first things first. Let's get the target that's nearby. Let me make a save. They got this truck. I'll take the big truck then. The marquee truck.
Yeah. Hey, man. A little TV in a time of war is expected. Hello.
He really wants to talk to me.
HVT spotted. It's a VZ lieutenant planning an attack on the pirate satellite dish.
He's got actual lore to him. Not just another target's nearby. Check your PDA for details. I can't get up there, fine. I don't need that, I'm sure. Yes, I do. Up there now. I got a nice slope over here, but what was the intended way to get up there?
The mark is approaching our position. They're behind that building. Moving in. Fire!
Okay, that's not one of those things. Too high. They're not shooting. Nobody's shooting. Is my game bugged?
One of us will get you, mercenary. Enemy sighted. Fire at wind. Kill the mark.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now. Help, I'm coming.
Huh.
Set the alert. Take cover. Fire on the hole. Sounding the alert. Ah, take that. Enemy sighted. Who went behind that? Shoot.
Maybe they just really hate this guy, and so they don't mind me taking him away.
That'll come in handy.
Tank Buster.
Advancing. Enemy sighted. Behind that cover.
I think it behooves me to save and quit the game to get these people to actually use their guns again. I was having trouble with one gun earlier, but then fix it by swapping weapons. The AI, of course, can't do that. What's this bomb? Just a regular thing. Bombing run. When I pick this up, I think I'll save and quit and then reopen the game. Because, as easy as it is, if the enemy isn't shooting at me, it kind of defeats the purpose of the game, you know? Ewan, you coming?
Got it. Pickup incoming.
There he is. Okay, let me save and quit, because this is bizarre behavior. And I would rather play the game straight, which I know is a lot to ask for a bye guy. Let me exit out. Exit out of RPCS3 completely, see if that helps. I don't see why it would. A new version of RPCS3 available again. My version is 7 hours and 23 minutes behind. 2 in 1 day. Changelog. SDL input log GUID. Fix call from main thread execution condition. Okay. I'll take a third update since this weekend, and my second for today. Just gotta remind the capture which window it needs to focus on. There we go. We just wait to get back in the game and hopefully people remember how to shoot. Not to speak too loudly, but Onyx has kind of been sleeping the entire day away. Which is nice. Onyx could be twice as needy and beggy as Toasty is. Continue. Move some windows around, move you over here. Move this window over there while I wait for it to load. Okay. And then we'll just transport on over to the pirate area. Do jobs for them for a bit. Transit.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
I don't know. This is a pretty big ask. You know how it is. The Venezuelans jump into water and they die, and there's a swimming pool right here.
Sure, I'll drop you off. It's what you pay me the big bucks for.
The big bucks. We're actually paying these people? Pirate HQ. Show me.
Look at that Viking man!
That extra fuel storage upgrade.
The work you've been doing? Man, it's good stuff. Keep it up.
What do you need?
Yo ho ho and a truck full of rum. Okay, gotta earn these. So not just yet. Onto the Central Island Outpost. Occupy the Central Island Outpost. Now controls the local shipping lanes. Capture the outpost of the pirates.
Okay, we're good.
I'm feeling
Generic. Generic response, so don't gotta listen to it again for the 15th time. Where are you heading to? Over there. Beyond some stuff to blow up. Central Island Outpost. I could take that boat. Though it might be a bit slow. Is there a fast road around here? I'll just take it then. Boat is boat. The Kulakan Cutter. It's slow for now, but surely it'll speed up, right? Once it gets its bearing? This island over here is also full of targets. I'll get around to it. It'll be there. It's not like an HVT where the building might blow itself up. If it does, and that's just doing the job for me. That's doing me a favor. Friendly helicopter, except shooting at me now. The MIV Independencia is a target to destroy. I get to blow up a big ship like that. You know what? I got some machine guns on this boat. So why don't I pull up alongside like this? Give him the old broadside. Or leave them be. I could leave them be instead. Why are they doing my job for me?
Very nice. Very explosive. Keep up the good work.
I'll take credit for it. I guess. Is that a UP vessel? Is that why? Because that's a VZ boat. I thought that was going to be one of Solano's boats. But alright, I guess I was wrong.
The enemy is here!
You picked the wrong side! Someone's on the 50 cal.
Oh. There's more pillboxes behind me. It's a good thing they can't aim. Just driving around. Where's that? Where's their shop? Oh, they had a tank, but it's blown up. I could have taken that. Looks like someone's already done some damage here. Okay, get that back, get the red box, and then blow them up. Nothing but fuel around here. Nice! Lucky killing shot. Okay, should be no one respawning in now then? But before I go and give this base to the pirates, let me grab a little bit of extra for myself.
Hey,
Bombing run for
Like
me.
to make a quick buck.
Grab an extra fuel. How much fuel do I have? Out of 1,500. So about just under 400 short.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Got it. Pick up incoming.
Artillery, inflatable. Transit, boarding party. Where's like, oh, you.
I'm under fire. Aborting mission.
21 repair. Oh, come on. 21,000. How many AA guys do they have?
Attack the building! No one on that weapon! I'm manning it! Take cover! Fire in the hole! Shoot!
They should have enough pirates to take it over though, so...
Enemy soldiers approaching!
Yeah, they got enough. So did I not even get my bombing stuff? No, I did. But still have to pay 21,000 for Ewan's repairs. Central Landing Island. Start an outpost landing zone.
Matthias Nielsen, here to kick ass and hang with the pirates.
Galamity Jane. Good name.
I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated.
Mainland outpost. Endangered cargo. Jammer, Kestrel attack, Capuchin AA. But shop. Eliminate VZ forces from a military outpost on the mainland to establish a base of operations to smuggle in their goods. Go capture that outpost. I get to buy the Anaconda. One more PMC fuel storage upgrade.
Concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should
That's
stock
fine.
up.
Sounds exciting.
I like when Fiona goes, I don't know about this, we're kind of light. Amity's like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's see. All the way down there. Can do that. Any more ammo boxes around here? There's spare guns around. Assault rifles. Petty. I'm just gonna drive over the ocean to get there.
Why don't you come work for us, man?
But we are working for them. We're literally doing a job for them. Boat. And even better, little jet skis. I'll take speed, thank you. Not the Kulakan cutter. Get off, get off, get off. The little Dumba. All the way down south. If they're smart, it's probably going to be like an elevated cliff or something. So it's not just direct beach access from the bottom. If that's it up ahead, then yeah, it looks like it's fairly high up. So I can't just boat to the back and get in, I have to find a proper way up. Maybe I can only go from the road. But that might be enough of a slope on the left. Or is that a narrow beach over here? We got a narrow beach. Oh, they tried to follow me onto the beach. They're just copycats. Oh. But it's all cliffs. Man, I thought I found a shortcut. These boats are so easy to turn around. Until they get into the water, then they're stuck forever.
Someone's on the pick to catch.
Dimba! Dimba, you want to go back in? Dimba's gotta be even easier as a tiny jet ski. Come on, Dimba. You can do it, Dimba. You know why when cars are upside down, they catch fire? But when the boats are upside down, they don't? It's because they're already in water, and so they can catch fire. Yeah, that slope is too slopey. I guess I gotta take the road after all, then. I was saying, oh, if they're smart, they'll put it on a cliff, and what do you know they did? There was an easier access right here. I chose a wrong beachhead. Okay, I'm gonna die here pretty soon. The RPG guy is over there, and he's gonna blow me up. They got a gunboat right next to me. So let me find an area that's not gonna get me killed. Right here. Right here. There's safety in this corner. There is safety in this corner. In the corner, part of the corner. In the corner, part of the corner. They're gonna break this tower down.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Come on, son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. They got a whole hut full of RPG there. And it's gonna take a lot more than this to crack it. Man, that's the obnoxious thing. But we got airstrikes. We got airstrikes, right? So I could just break them down. Bombing run? A pair of 500-pound bombs? Let's do artillery strike. Damn, they got one facing right out this way too. Well, don't gotta worry about it. They blew themselves up. I was gonna actually call in some artillery to help me out. Medical, 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 medical. Get up, Matthias, get up. It's not safe here. There's no safety in these floors. Told you about stairs, bro. That was really obnoxious, having to wait all the way then. Okay, don't get killed, don't get killed, don't get killed. I forgot about those jerks, too. Wall is not safe. Health, 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 health. There's too many alarms around here. Matthias isn't quite the eternal lizard that Rico Rodriguez is, but it's a good thing he's got that regeneration all the same.
Where is it? Where is it?
It'd be nice if those jerks leaning out the windows would at least... would at least drop some rocket ammo when they die.
You picked the wrong side.
A few of these are hitting. They got too much stuff going on around there. It went under. There we go, that's one down. Oh, whoop. I can't laugh for too long. Matthias, use the alarm button means turn it off, surely. Weird. I don't see anyone poking out the window right now.
Enemy sighted! Cover me! I'm going in! Behind that building!
RPG next to a tank, my favorite.
Okay, a little bit of leeway now that I don't have endless RPGs in those huts.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
They have anti-air here though. They also have the helicopter on the ground, it looks like. One more hut. Two more huts? They got a red box here. Health. What do you say? Is he singing? Is he delirious and about to die?
That'll come in handy.
Bombing run. I'll take the bombing run of the fuel. Then I gotta go back down and get the other one that declicked.
Nice find.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
AA is not good enough to blow those up then. I've only got one more. Well, the important thing is they're disabled right now. They're not spawning out more dudes, thankfully.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
6 rockets. Decent amount of ammo. Just doing really bad on my C4. Not a bad helicopter. And if no one's claimed it yet,
Down, Solano, I'm coming.
a couple more guys in the towers, but they're no big. Just small arms.
You picked the wrong side. Ah! I should have blown up this whole neighborhood.
They got more.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, so one is enough. I was going overkill putting two each time. But you know what? When it's a giant rock full of recharging... What do you call it? Recharging RPGs. I think I'm justified in being paranoid. And wanting to make sure it stays dead.
That'll come in handy.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Ewan, where's the shot coming from?
I'm taking hits. I gotta go back.
That's not here for the roof, are they? Oh, I think it's this guy.
Amateurs.
Maybe one other, who knows? No, they got more rockets. Sniper I was ignoring, didn't realize they had anti-air guys here too. Inflatable? Boarding party.
The pirates are delivering some reinforcements to help you out.
Cover me! I'm going in!
Just respawn, thank you.
Nice find.
Artillery strike I like. Sometimes I just want a whole bunch of bombs to be dropped in a location.
Attack the building!
Man, if I just make a loop around here, all these things end up respawning.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag
Just
your
make a
station.
loop and I keep getting artillery, artillery, artillery.
Cover me! I'm going in!
Ba-na-na-na. Kestrel attack. I'm not trying to get into the gunner seat. Give me the actual piloting. Want to take this with me. One anti-tank and 3,000 minigun. Give me your final fuel upgrade, give me the next mission.
Swedish Merc. I heard all about you. You're making it real easy for us here.
Queen Stoosh. Queen Operator.
I hear you need help.
Black Market, Warm Heart. Truck full of some sort of cargo. Take the truck, deliver whatever it's carrying to the drop-off location. For Tank Hunter, Gun Truck, Mosquito AA. All I want. 250 per. That is expensive. But you know I gotta buy some. Rapid fire cannons, rockets, and anti-tank. 10 is 2.5 million. I'll take 15. Add that to my repertoire. One of these days I'll get above 20. We'll see $50 million.
Have fun out there!
I just realized I misread that message, air is the way, as air was in the way, whoop. Anywho. Is my helicopter still there? I bet it's not. I parked the helicopter. See, sometimes you go in with your helicopter or your vehicle, you park it, and it's waiting outside for you, but every other time, it's gone. Oh well. Let's try to get this HVT then. I do have some cheaper helicopters I could use. Vehicles. Anaconda is way too pricey for this. Grenade!
Here you go, boss.
You hear that, Ewan? Your enemy sighted. Aren't you excited?
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
Okay, let me save first. I should have saved before ordering the helicopter, actually. Whatever. Whatever! I did save, right? There. Double save just in case. Though the 21 million should have been my big clue that yes, this is the save I made after spending all my money. They are shooting at me. This thing does not have very good armor. Light volley already down to 90.
Pirate HVT nearby. This guy's a VZ officer, so watch out.
He's over in his own little pillbox, it looks like, so he should be safe. And clearly they don't have anti-air here. But man, those rockets run out fast.
You picked the wrong side. The enemy is here.
I know this is gonna have RPG in it, so if I deflector shield? Literal deflector shield. It's curving around the roof.
Just a scratch.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, you stay back here. You stay back here. And you won't get hurt. I hear their helicopter.
Doesn't even hurt.
They didn't take my helicopter, did they?
I'm coming.
They tried to steal my helicopter. Triangle, that's a new one for this. Down triangle. Hey! Come the fuck on. So I tapped right trigger by accident. I was getting everything else. Quit ragdolling, Matthias. He would ragdoll down an entire mountain if he had to. It's basically a game pause until he gets up.
Amateurs.
On the one hand, it's nice that no one's attacking him, so he's kind of just waiting to refill his health.
Hey,
On the other, I want to play the game.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Straight up jacked my helicopter, but then just vanished.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
Is he asking to get shot by me now?
Enemy soldiers approaching!
The pirate extraction helicopters are so tiny compared to everybody else's. Pretty cramped fit. The guy took a shot to the face. I didn't hear payday. Did it debit my payday? That was 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that was 2 then. You okay, Ewan? Are you actually gonna pick this stuff up, Ewan? He just vanished.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Vehicle.
Oh, good. Reinforcement.
Two gun. Slap one gun away and he pulled out another. I'm paranoid. Let's see. Score. Statistics. What am I looking for? 5 deaths. Built for speed time, retries, transits. HVT verified. Doesn't say how many have died though. I loaded him into the helicopter, so I know he didn't die. I'm just getting super paranoid with the way the game can get. So because it did actually save, then I'm going to save. Down the hill we go. It's like a roller coaster.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas.
You picked the wrong side.
There's a red helicopter icon behind me. It's not mine, is it? I don't see it.
Who's driving that vehicle? Fire at will.
Oh, I gotta take a UP guy. Well,
Listen, I don't care, man.
I've already done plenty of jobs for them. So they can't complain too much if I come in and take one of their guys again. They can't complain, but they will.
Freaking VZs running amok. Blow it up.
They have a tank.
Retreat and regroup. I don't get paid enough for this. Get the hell out. Sun's just beating down on my head.
Don't mind Matthias just slapping stuff around. It's a new trend. That's what all the crazy kids are doing on TikTok these days.
Freaking VZs running amok. Retreat and regroup. Run for it! Leave that merchant down here and shoot the crap out of us. Let me go, man. I'll pay you. Hit that.
He's at a safe spot.
Dangerously close to pissing off Universal Petroleum.
Okay, run, get behind cover, get behind. That'll be a good time for someone to start calling in for reinforcements and mess up my relationship with the UP.
Someone's on the 50 crowd.
Who's calling? Well, that's it. There goes my relationship.
Universal Petroleum aren't gonna like this.
That is such a huge hit. Did you see that? First it goes a little tiny blip. You're still friendly. And then it goes all the way down.
Damn, that hurts. I'm a little banged down. Get the Swede. Let's take the Swede. Need a medic over here. Going on the 50 count. Hang on. Get him. Keep him down. You can take me down. Need a medic over here. We need a medic over here. You're shooting the crap out of us. Well, you gotta pay us extra for that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take care of it. Just
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
I just have to accept that anytime I have a target against UP, I'm just gonna have to become enemies with them for a bit. It's a very love-hate relationship, this game. They tried to dodge my bullets. Getting plenty of credit. Okay. Let's go ahead, get the extraction out here, then on to the next.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
UP doesn't quite understand that it's just business. It's nothing personal. We're not enemies. They'll be back to being friendly in no time. Iguana MG available. So where's the next? Next is down here. Oh man, I can do Jungle Cruise still. Wouldn't it be awful if the mission I'm waiting on is an UP, even though we just did every available mission for the UP, and I was no closer? Maybe the way it's glowing really does mean I have to do Jungle Cruise level 1 if I want to advance. It could be. Because that didn't start blinking until we defended the cathedral and got what's-his-face out from the stadium. Maybe it's necessary to foreshadow the presence of Chinese interest in the area. I wish these beacons would stay. Why do the beacons keep fucking disappearing? Game. Do your best, game.
Attack! I need a medic over here!
I need a medic, he says, as he flies through the air dead.
I love APCs. So crunchy.
Now will it stay if I press this? Hey, it's actually staying now. Why did it keep on disappearing? Was it by virtue of not properly being on the road?
But all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
Drop a save in. Okay, looks like it might be BZ down here, so I'll let them know it's me. Who's shooting at me? Somebody has beef with me. Is that my helicopter? Is that the one they stole? They're really good at flying backwards. Is it my baby? Is it? Oh, come on! I was just gonna be reunited! You jerks! Well, one, it looks like it is, but they're already shooting it down, so who cares about it anymore? They janked it, took it away, and only kept it away long enough to come back to haunt me later. It's Nilsson attack, they say, when they're attacking because I'm in my UP disguise. And if I were to honk my horn, then they're like, oh shit, never mind, it's Nilsson, don't attack. What have they got here? I'll take these. And what have you got here?
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Now, I don't see anybody's name on it. So they can't be too upset if Ewan picks it up. Who's to say Ewan's with me?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Acosta! Ma'am, the mercenary is here!
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. HVT is not dead, it's okay. He's still kneeling, it's fine. And that's a lot of guys! Looks like they got some Rambo elites in ghillie suits now. There's not too many guys left. So, if I just take out the remaining folk. The Mercenario's here now! Oh, how lovely! They must be having a picnic. Thanks for the update. Everyone keeps calling me to let me know that the mercenary is here. Yes, the Swedish one. The one Solano shot in the ass. It's good to know he's making friends.
Another present!
Just walk through the barbed wire.
I'm calling Acosta! Ma'am, the mercenary is here! Firing upon us! Yes, we're returning.
Shh, shh. Nobody likes a snitch. Nobody likes a teacher's pet. Come on, I just got here.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
You see these pirate helicopters coming in and out, right, Acosta? Clearly it's a pirate's doing, not me. She's not doing her payday thing anymore. That's another one bagged. So look at that. It's got... how much? 55 HVTs. That is 3 more than the deck of 52. 10 pirates, 11 PLAV, 10 UP, 11 China, 11 AN, 3 for the PMC. I'm assuming the 3 PMC are Blanco, Carmona, and Solano. It'd be easy to drive there. And this is going to be hurting our PLAV friends there. There's no way it's not. Ammo count, good, good. Transit. Could always use more C4 though.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Okay, let's do this.
Who are they shooting at? Oh. There's still VZ in the towers. Last pirate VZ, pirate HVT for the time being. And it is looking like PLAV targets. So they are not going to be happy with me. The UP still hate me, despite all the PLAV I've been killing. They're up to almost neutral. Turns out they love when I kill local resistance fighters.
Oh, I should have seen the Mohawks. That.
Nice find.
Well, sorry, gentlemen.
Got it. Pick up incoming.
Need a band-aid.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Oh, I'm dead! But that means having to get all my stuff back. You know what that means, right? That means I could buy all of my stuff back, or I could just quit and reload. Since I made the save anyway. That's what really sucks about dying in this game, is that you do have to do you have two options. Wait for multiple orders of your loadout, kit yourself back up and get back in, or in possibly the exact same time, quit and reload. So death might as well take you to menu. Either let me keep my stuff, or bump me to menu, because I'm just going to go to menu anyway if I saved recently. Time to get some tea now. Here. I'll leave, call my helicopter, then get some tea.
Someone called for a taxi?
I'm gonna run out of my cinnamon tea so soon, though. Since I'm pretty much making an entire pot.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
When I say a pot, I don't mean a teapot, I mean a pot of tea every other night or so.
You're entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads around here, but all you have to do is travel off the beaten path, and you'll find all kinds of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
You don't say.
Found another pirate HVT. This one's a PLAV officer who's trying to re-liberate the assets the pirates liberated from them.
Sometimes I give a bit of story to these guys, which is nice. It'd be nice if there was more of them. Okay, so the annoying guy is on top of this building. I want to make sure these things stay down. Gotta do our setup before the gunfire starts.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like like to make a quick buck.
Resource pickup.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
And then blow it up.
We're taking heavy fire. Many casualties. It's the mercenaries. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am, it's not him after all. Okay, she's alive and running.
Yes, ma'am. Here. Now.
They have another rockets building the cheats. That's gonna make things obnoxious.
Acosta must hear of this.
But close to hear nothing.
Ideal.
Eliminate that crazy light!
Yes, ma'am. Here. Now.
Come on.
Yes, many casualties. Please send reinforcements.
Okay, that's blasted. HVT is not dead, so I'm fine for now. That guy just killed himself? Cool.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, now I just need this guy to not be dead. Bullpup rifle?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag
Bullpup rifle! We got new rifle now. You better still be alive.
Don't shoot!
Oh, pardon me, sir. Oh, sorry.
I'm calling Acosta.
Get here.
Who, you?
Oh, stop you screaming! Giving me a headache.
Okay. Call and I'm good.
Pirate helicopter inbound.
Resource pickup busy. Hey, look at the guy! Look at him! Ewan Owen was her.
Yes, ma'am. Here. Now. Attacking our troops. Yes, many
I can't reach him there.
The PLAV called for backup.
But they don't hate me yet. They're pissed, but they don't hate me. So if I leave, I should be okay.
Coming in for a pickup.
Right? They don't hate me yet? Instantly. Oh, come on! It was only one call! One call is all they needed to get max hostility. Okay, transit then. Let's go, Ewan. Let's go here, blow stuff up some more.
Someone called for a taxi?
Kill that stupid Viking!
I feel like the bullpup could use a different arrangement for how he holds it. Because it looks like he's holding it directly by the barrel itself. Well, UP likes me again. But if all I gotta do is blow up billboards, that's gonna be pretty easy. Rockets got plenty. So let's get to flatter ground, because Ewan could be an asshole when it comes to where he drops supplies. Hey. Motor oil.
This is better than home.
Hello.
What supply do I have? C4. I'll take C4's drop.
What would you do with that?
Then supply, let's do... Doesn't matter what I grab, actually, since all I really need is the more ammunition. Ammunition's ammunition will top me off either way.
Hey, me.
What I do like from Just Cause 3... He's seriously flinging it! See what I mean? He whips it around, the jerk.
I was hoping for a tank. Yeah.
I do like how in Just Cause 3 when you order your supply drops, you could order in multiple weapons and a vehicle. It's nice convenience, since that way you don't have to wait for Ewan to drop some stuff off, chase wherever he threw it to, order something else in, wait for him, chase wherever he threw it to.
I've been good. What do I get?
Hey, man. Hey, mercenary.
Okay. And now I should just blow this stuff up. Targets, targets, targets. Drive to Limba? Where? Where? Oh, there's one right behind me. I was gonna take the sluggish boat again. So this side on here's got loads of stuff.
There's a target. Take it out. You're near a target.
Yeah.
Sounding the alarm! Set the alarm!
Zero in on that target.
Fiona, I know. Come on, poke your head back out. Thank you.
You make it look easy.
Target's destroyed too. Oh right, because the other one was the ship that I passed by and then someone else blew up for me.
Down, Solano, I'm coming.
More ammo boxes.
Amateurs.
Fire! A team! Die, mercenario! Behind that tree! Ah! The enemy is here! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! Advancing! Shoot! I need many more.
Alright, don't even have to take the driver off. Or the gunner off before seeing that.
You're near a target.
Where? 13 ammo magazines max. Ammo magazines as opposed to other types. Big satellite
Zero in on that
dish.
target. You make it look easy.
Armadillo AA. Hello. Speaking of AA. He's got a pistol. Come here.
Down, Solano Carmona, to send more troops.
Moving in!
You picked the wrong side.
The Swede is wounded! Behind that cover! Ah!
It's nice how all this stuff is already in pirate livery. They know who it's going to belong to. Maybe they were hoping that by painting it in their colors, decorating it their way, they'd have a little bit of mercy. Head. Yeah, lots of people shot him. Doesn't mean much if you're still dead. What is that? Vehicle? Just a jeep? Oh, another jeep. Apparently that was the supporting weight gunner.
You make it look easy. Good job.
Damn it! Heavy weapon.
I can't see what's over the flames. Rolled in too many flames.
The enemy is here! I'm taking the car!
Amateurs!
I know what to do. There we go.
You make it look easy. Good job.
Alright, just one more thing to go now. Then this island at least is done with.
Hey, you on the 50 cal?
I always feel very safe being several miles away from you.
You hear that, Matthias? You got safe zoned. Okay, there's always over here. Water, water, water. Probably going to be more boats.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
It's a good thing I've got my my waypoint on there. I think I might have trouble figuring out where it might be.
To the PMC and talk to me. There's a target. Take it out.
It took her longer to see it than me.
Enemy sighted!
Are Djordjevich's spy photos? Djordjevic. Radmila, Djordjevic, player stats, WTA tennis. Somehow I don't think that's it. What's this? Soccer for this other RJ Djordjevic? Maybe it is. Maybe it's spy photos of athletes being athletic. Someone's just a mega fan. So, riverboat's safe. Cargo ship is UP. I've got UP neutral with me again. I don't want them to start attacking me too much right now. It took a lot of PLAV deaths to get the UP to like me again. So let's see, I go with Astro attack helicopter. 2 rocket pods, 50 cal machine gun. Rogue Assassin is pretty expensive. Anaconda is also rather expensive. Combat Rogue. 50 cal gun pod and rockets.
Here you go, boss.
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning it.
Plus UP disguise, so they'll assume it's friendly fire and not the one guy that always comes in blowing shit up.
1 helicopter delivered, 1 pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
14 rockets is a lot. Okay, so
Zero in on that target.
they do have 2 fuel tanks that I could destroy. There's another helicopter chasing wants to fight.
I always feel very safe being several miles away from you.
Okay. Is the oil rig gonna be a target? No, it's not. It's beyond the oil rig, then beyond the island. So 2 more of the same, probably. Whoever is on that helicopter really wants me dead. It's in blue, so it's supposed to be friendly. Supposed to be friendly, and instead they're fucking up my stealth mission.
Target. Take it out. I always feel very safe being several miles away from you.
I'm glad the civilians of those fishing boats don't get debited against me. Because it wasn't exactly very safe being up against that giant tanker. Pirate designs here. One more anti-UP operation. Just gotta blow up the 2 fuel tanks so they're dead, so...
Zero in on that target. I always feel very safe being several miles away from you.
And now, the only remaining target within range should be... who's chasing after me? Somebody doesn't want things to be easy times for me. I just have to get to that one on the far side of the main pirate island. All I gotta do. And that helicopter gunner is a sniper with a 50 cal. It's absolutely hounding me. It is worse. It is worse than a Skyrim guard chasing you all throughout Halfengar.
That'll come in handy.
Grapple. If they're gonna chase me down, I'm gonna take it as a better helicopter. Oh, that's why. Does Solano pay you enough, VZ pilot goon? Apparently that was their ace. That was their absolute dynamo. So what's his final target on the far side going to be? It's all by its lonesome. One more boat. Alright, I've got 3,000 rounds to spend here.
Zero in on that target. I always feel very safe being several miles away from you.
Okay, so that's every single HVT. Wait a minute. They like me again. Do they? Oh, because... Yeah, it would, because those were UP targets. They liked that I was killing UP guys. It's okay, we're back on friendly terms again.
These islands are home to a gang of Jamaican thugs, modern pirates really. They should be able to offer us contracts and supplies.
Well, I think I have no choice but to do Jungle Cruise, and look, it's even on my mini-map. So, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Billboards made of titanium.
You've just crossed into the city limits of Maracaibo. This is the home of Universal Petroleum, and they've got this place locked down pretty well with hired mercs. The UPHQ is in the northern part of the city.
I could just warp down there. Maybe I should. It'd be quicker. How much further? Okay, all the way down. At least you're on friendly terms with the UP again.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Okay, 3 o'clock. Let me remind Fennec of something.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
To the Orinoco River Outpost. I forget what he wanted me to remind him to buy, but I'm sure if I just tell him, hey, don't forget to buy your thing, he'll remember. Okay, so, back down to the thing I really didn't want to do. Hey friends, what was up with all that fighting earlier? They seemed pretty pissed.
I smile every time I see you, because it means more of Carmona's troops will die.
And a few of theirs did. More than a few of theirs did. I could pick up a sniper kit for when I need it. I shouldn't need it too often. Civilian car for a low profile. Transport. Transport copper is transport copper. Castro V. 2 rocket pods. Machine gun. Door-mounted machine gun. Plenty of artillery, tank busters. Okay, let's do the Jungle Cruise.
Sounds exciting, sure.
Jungle Cruise, Part 1, Part 2.
A Chinese officer supplying the PLAV with guns.
China. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, Matthias, where do you think your bullpup rifle came from?
I guess they need oil too.
In Matthias.
Definitely a prototype.
Did pretty well last time up until the point where I nudged ever so slightly against the sea mine. They get plenty of time, so I'm going to take my plenty of time. And they gave you plenty of time anyway as it goes on. L2 to jet boost. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, game. Thank you.
The UP has mines in the water. You've got to be careful. Universal Petroleum considers everyone in this area as enemy, so expect a firefight.
Even other UP assets? Other UP personnel? Doesn't sound like a very safe way to operate a business.
How would you like an airstrike?
I think the backup that's frozen in place is kind of smothering my timer, so I don't know how much time I actually have. Jeez! I'll take credit for those kills, but I had nothing to do with it. They really want me to go between the mines. Come on, I don't gotta do all that. I kinda like having visibility too.
So much for getting the boat to them in good condition.
Well, fuck you. They're not the one driving through suicidal UP boats. Blowing up mines in every single direction. When does this end? This is less jungle cruise and more oil field cruise. No more jumps. No more jumps. I'm going around. Thank you very much. Is that it? Okay. I don't care about the bonus. Bonus is just bonus. There's too much going on around me. Whose is that? Blade Song Missile Boat.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Hey Onyx, you finally woke up?
Coming in for a pickup.
And Chinese soldiers. What is it, Onyx? Do you want your lunch? You slept through your late breakfast, by the way, Onyx. Look at this little guy. He had the biggest nap all day long. Do you want an early lunch, Onyx? Is that what this is about? Or do you want to hug Onyx? Little tiny nappy guy. Tropical island getaway. So it was entirely dependent on getting Jungle Cruise level 1 out of the way. So when I went down there to do it, and I got all the way out to like around here somewhere and got blown up, I just had to waffle around here for a little bit more, make my way up here, and the next mission would have opened. That was it. That's all I needed. Hey, Onyx. He's slowly inching towards me to get my attention, like, maybe you didn't see me the first time, father. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. Hey, baby. Do you want food, Onyx? I offered to get you some lunch back when it was 11, and you chose to nap instead, and now it's an hour until your second lunch. Normally, what we do for Onyx is we just give him his pile of food for the day, and he'll go in, he'll nibble a bit, he'll go elsewhere. When he's hungry again, he'll come in, he'll nibble a bit. But now that we have Toasty, we can't do that, because Toasty would just run in and eat all of Onyx's food. So we try to feed them separately around the same time. Onyx closed up in my boyfriend's room, so Toasty can't come in and eat his food. So you're saying it's about time I feed you, isn't it, Onyx? You are looking so princely, so Pantherin, Onyx. Okay, Onyx, here's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll give you food, I'll give you food. Just wait for a second, Onyx. Boujou Technical. So the pirates don't seem to mind the presence of the Chinese here. They're not fighting against each other. Are they? I can't tell if they are. Well, it's not my fight. They're not paying me for it.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
He's such a cutie. Okay, Onyx, alright, let me...
Where you want to go, boss?
That was a big blast of rockets just then. Here, Onyx. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make Matthias and chat listen to the lecture while I go on BRB, and I'll go get you some food, okay, Onyx? This is a BRB solely dedicated to getting you lunch. But back in a few minutes.
The government attacks the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty and misery. We must carry the war into every corner the enemy occupies, to his home, to his centers of entertainment, a total war. The struggle of the proletariat with the bourgeoisie is at first a national struggle. We, the proletariat of Venezuela, must first attempt to settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government ourselves, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty and misery. We must carry the war into every corner the enemy occupies, to his home, to his centers of entertainment, a total war. The struggle of the proletariat with the bourgeoisie is at first a national struggle. We, the proletariat of Venezuela, must first attempt to settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government strips the halo from every honored occupation. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid-wage laborers. The government attacked the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty and misery. We must carry the war into every corner the enemy occupies, to his home, to his centers of entertainment, a total war. The struggle of the proletariat with the bourgeoisie is at first a national struggle. We, the proletariat of Venezuela, must first attempt to settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government strips the halo from every honored occupation. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid-wage laborers. The government attacked the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty and misery. We must carry the war into every corner the enemy occupies, to his home, to his centers of entertainment, a total war. The struggle of the proletariat with the bourgeoisie is at first a national struggle. We, the proletariat of Venezuela, must first attempt to settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government strips the halo from every honored occupation. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid-wage laborers. The government attacked the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty and misery. We must carry the war into every corner the enemy occupies, to his home, to his centers of entertainment, a total war. The struggle of the proletariat with the bourgeoisie is at first a national struggle. We, the proletariat of Venezuela, must first attempt to settle matters with our own bourgeoisie. Our government strips the halo from every honored occupation. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, the priest, the poet, the man of science into its paid-wage laborers. The government attacked the family itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money relation. We do not take up arms for ourselves, but in response to the angry protest of the people against their oppressors, we fight in order to change the social system that keeps all our unarmed brothers and sisters in poverty itself, tearing away its sentimental veil, reducing the family relation to a mere money
See?
relation.
Gave Onyx enough food for his brunch and lunch. And he only ate part of it because he's only an eat part of it at a time kind of cat. Okay. Let's go do the next mission. We're supposed to be finding Blanco. And I've been getting the runaround from both the UP and the PLAV. At least the pirates are forthcoming with what they want. So we've done everything. We've even tested their boat that wasn't part of the deal.
My soldiers are happy you work with us. It gives them confidence in our struggle.
Yeah, everybody has confidence when I'm around. You have information I need. About Blanco.
I have one more contract for you.
One more?
I considered asking you to do more, but in truth, after this, the only thing I want is Carmona, Blanco, and Solano out of here. General Carmona stationed many troops on Isla de la Fortaleza.
Fortress Island. Great name.
I want it leveled, brought to the ground, Carmona's troops dead, and the fortress razed, so Carmona's troops can never use it again.
I love my job. That's it?
That's all. And for this, I will pay you and tell you the location of Blanco's meeting.
Are we
Will
actually
you
gonna
accept
get
the
it?
contract?
So, I'm guessing then at the pacing here, we're running out of missions for PLAV and UP. So with them done, we're gonna get to the halfway point where China and the AN barge in. VZ occupied an old colonial fortress near the mouth of Lake Maracaibo, using it to disrupt supply shipments to the PLAV. Acosta wants you to put them out of commission by destroying large parts of the fortress. So much for historical preservation. Okay. $850,000? If I destroy all VZ barracks, 500k more, I'll do it.
We need more firepower. You should talk to our contacts.
Nah, I'm
Sure.
fine.
I always wanted to blow up a castle.
Is she serious with all that Marxism stuff?
She's been living in the jungle eating bugs and tree bark for 10 years, so yes, I think she's serious.
The
The
criticism.
island is in the northern part of Venezuela. Remember, you can have Ewan take you over there.
Really?
Acosta is
You want to
also
fly
paying
me?
extra if we scour the entire island of VZ Basin. Check out all the barracks
Bridge,
before you
tower,
enter the castle,
castle.
and we'll get some extra scratch.
Well, transit is cheap.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
But of course, we gotta destroy every single barrack there. One, it's more destructibility. Mercs is all about the
Where you want to
destructibility.
go, boss?
And twosies. Actually, they have a beach over here. Twosies. It's fun. It makes my job easier to get rid of all those barracks, and it's fun.
It says here, the castle was built in the 16th century for some Franciscan friars. And now we're gonna blow it up.
She's so casual in this game.
Someone put a bullet in his ass!
Wait. Oh. I didn't steal the car that way, just took a seat.
Nilsson, why don't you... Ah!
They don't want to come with me after I kick them out. Have they got a little boat for me to take here? What are they shooting at? There's a helicopter, that's theirs. Whoop. I guess they didn't want me to... Either it was very sensitive about me, like, idling my thumbs better helicopter. Okay, not gonna hold anything till it tells me to. Can't I just ask him for a ride? I'm kind of brutalizing my allies here. That should count as a hostile act. There's a castle. There's some anti-air.
The VZ Army has I can see a small vehicle depot on the north end of the island. You might want to head up there if you need some help busting into the castle.
Driving that vehicle! Even tougher rod.
It's okay, Matthias. He can regenerate. He can regenerate. Let me just get some security here. Okay, I didn't get killed. That could have killed me from the splash.
Amateurs!
That'll come in handy.
Wait, no, he's got some kind of tube on him. Yeah, some kind of tube on him. Man, where do I get a helmet like that? Where can I get some of that actual security from being shot at?
Got your signal box. Ready
One
to
shot,
bag
one
your
kill.
munitions.
Oh, I could have got in from there, with the mines all over the place. One more down here. This one is going to call for C4. Hopefully just one, but I feel like this is going to be a twofer. Yeah, see.
I should have blown up his whole neighborhood.
Into the vehicle. I was going to grab that money drop, but I think I don't need it too much after all. What's an extra 500,000? That's petty cash in this game.
That building's attacked. Check big scars and shrapnel.
There's more poking out. They're way too quick, too. Can go above. They can't reach you from up here. They're blowing themselves up to get to me. Grenades aren't doing as much to him. Is grenade even a viable option here? The problem has solved itself.
Well, one less now.
But have they got more? There were all those RPG guys. Did all their ammo disappear? They got sucked into the earth with them. The jerks. The cheats. Maybe I should stay on the wall. Wall gives me a higher level to work with. Money. Oh, 25,000! Life would have been incomplete without that. Okay, there's one more. Then the other one's further on. I see the other one. Would have been a good place to put a machine gun turret or a nest.
The wrong side.
I saw his backpack, I thought it was gonna be an RPG
So
here.
many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Pistol.
That building's attacking me.
Whoa. No, 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 no. I'm gonna stay right over here then. Back on the wall I go. They had. Whoa! Oh, got eaten. I got no RPG.
Amateurs.
If I hang out up here, will they try to get to me and blow themselves up again? Come on, poke your head back up. I'm tempted to jump on top of that building, but fall damage is fall damage. It's not too high up, is it? Yeah, that's fine, just a little bit off. Okay. Get around the wall here. And now that gives me some extra stuff. They blew the money thing open! Is that gonna be worth as much?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
I feel like you only get a lesser value if you smash it open like that. I could be wrong, but it's what it feels like. Rockets. Ooh, different types of rockets. Anti-air missiles.
Another present.
Trespassing VZ zone is funny, because there's not exactly any way to not trespass on a VZ zone. I think I'll try. Whoop. Can I pick that up, please? I didn't mean to throw that. I meant to do this. Okay, so the wreckage will give me a safe place to hide. A not so safe place to hide. A not so safe place to hide. Up the stairs, 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 up the stairs. It's funny how even light wooden barracks are now a super deadly thing, just because until you destroy them, you're pretty much expecting endless RPGs poking out the windows.
One less now.
Certainly an evolution of the mercenary style where buildings constantly spawn enemies.
Hey, you on the 50 cal.
That's not 50 cal, Matthias.
I'm going in!
Kill the mercenary.
They'll never let me off the wall.
They're behind that wall!
So what do they got? They got a 50 cal machine gun nest down there.
Behind that structure!
And what else? Recoilless rifle. They've also got a nice little howitzer there too that I want to get rid of. What are my options for airstrikes? Bombing run via smoke, beacon artillery, daisy cutter smoke, smoke, laser, for the bunker buster, which I've only got one. Okay. All I really have to do is snipe them out.
Behind that cover!
Very good, very good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't ride the wall down.
RPG, time to blow something up.
The mercs behind that! Attack!
Two recoilless rifles is pretty obscene. Let's... No, wrong. Go back.
That stings a little.
They could shoot over this little tiny thing. This is not a safe place at all.
RPG, next to a tank, my favorite.
Run! Run! If I go back earlier, I could steal a vehicle, and then just try to rush on through. Maybe that should be the plan. Bombing run. Is there an untouched vehicle I haven't blown up yet? It's gonna be precarious though, because any vehicle I bring in is not gonna be anywhere near as durable. Ooh, except for this. That's got some durability to it.
So crunchy.
It's not speedy though, not very speedy. It's got armor. My choices are speedy enough to hopefully dodge between the recoilless rifle fire, or armored enough to take a hit or two.
Well, because I believe Solano is... Who is that? Oh! Intruder!
Freedom! Made it through!
I see an enemy helicopter!
Amateurs.
Enemy helicopter? What are you talking about? Get up! I basically just want to blow this up, but okay. So nobody gets to use those against me.
Squad eliminated. Gem's not the only efficient one.
Jen's not the only efficient one.
You picked the wrong side.
I thought they said enemy helicopter. What is that? Square for Crunch the Skull! Tower. And the castle after. So let's park this for me to hold on to. There's a few other guys around here, but they shouldn't be able to reach it.
Amateurs.
Going for the employees. Ah! Now, first. Bullpup. 105mm artillery. Oh, I can't move it as far as I want to. Do I not get to change the angle? Huh. I guess not then. See, NASA.
Now this is how cool comms are supposed to look.
Enemy sighted!
It goes down when he grabs it. Well, so much for using that then. Let's blow the bridge. Blow the bridge, cut them off. They took my helicopter. I thought I was keeping it safe.
Target destroyed.
Square mash! Skull smash! Is there another cannon on the castle side that I could use? I see some cannons. I also see some jerked RPGs. They were about to shoot me out with those.
Another present.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Come on! All the way back on the bottom. Can I even reach across there from here? I gotta go all the way back up to the castle. After I've already destroyed the bridge. Heart is sinking. This is no good. Well, this just gonna take me back to the original entrance for the area, because there's walls. I'm not gonna get around these walls normally. He's not Rico Rodriguez. The only way in would have been either helicopter or bridge, and I blew the bridge and they blew out the helicopter.
Carmona to send more troops.
So let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. Just ordering a helicopter then. What's the cheapest one I've got? Castro Transport.
Here you go, boss.
Don't you fucking dare! This is my way back on up!
Don't worry about me, boss. I'll catch a ride back.
Okay, so maybe I could have just walked on up there. But that's not the same, okay? It was taking forever. I could have just come on up. Hold on, yeah.
Side.
There's no one on that weapon!
What the? What the fuck just happened that time? They blew up. They must have blew up the munitions there. Guess who's stuck down here and has to walk all the way back around again? They didn't need Matias for this mission. This thing is falling the fuck apart on its own. And they did that exclusively because I was going to use those guns to destroy the tower. They definitely could have put some more durability on that. It's a fucking castle. It's made of plywood, apparently. I might have wanted to blow up a piece of it. This is so exciting and climactic to finish off this half of the game. My favorite part of being a mercenary is running around and doing laps. Get past the gun.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Tell a bomb I'm coming?
All clear. Behind that cover!
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Grenade. That can't reach across there, though. Well, I guess it can. But that's not doing enough damage. It's the wrong explosion type for that. Okay, how about rocket then? I got rockets behind me. That is such cherry tap the damage, it shouldn't count for anything. Nope, not gonna bother. Artillery strike. Where's the money? Money is up there. I'm not up there, so sucks to be that.
I love APC, so crunchy.
No, just a barrel.
Another present.
Behind that cover!
Recoilless rifle. Finally take that castle tower down. You know for a fact this is enough to take it down. What's waiting for?
Fire in the hole! Grenade! Fancy!
The tower is not destroyed though. There's just the top of it is a little bit crumbly. Just the top of it is a little bit crumbly. See, they were also expecting you to use those guns that I was at to blow up that tower. It's in perfect view. They give you 3 of them, but they fucking blew up the entire
Got your signal, boss. Ready
that
to
entire
back
part of the
ammunition.
wall. But hey, it's okay, there's some fucking machine guns here. Whee!
I'm going in!
I know destruction's the point of the game, but I think they could have, like, they made that. The tower itself is so durable. This, not so much. I guess I'll just blast the floor until the castle counts as done, and then walk over and plant some C4 on the tower base for a very climactic finisher. And back out here.
One more down.
Back out here. Of all the places it could have put me, it's back out to the coast. One more time. It's a fucking joke. I really should have just restarted the mission. Would have been so much easier. Less frustrating. So I take back what I said at the end of stream yesterday. At the start of stream, I said that the comparison was going to be, of course, compare Mercenaries 2 to Mercenary 1, sequel to its predecessor, and then compare Mercenaries 2 to Just Cause 2, because as games that released a year apart, they have so much in common. And so they are the closer comparison, they are peers. But I wouldn't compare it to Just Cause 3 because Just Cause 3 was made like 6 years later, 7 years later, you expect it to be better. Then halfway just like, no man, this is amazing, maybe I should compare it to Just Cause 3 after all. But now, it's definitely not compared to Just Cause 3 worthy. It's okay. How much does a jank compare? How much does Mercs 2 jank compare to Just Cause 2 jank? Because I love it, I love Pandemic.
And that's a wrap. The VZ won't find much use for that hunk of rock.
They really know how to make it a frustrating experience
Castles around here.
between the fun stuff.
Alas, no. I'm sure we can find something else exciting and lucrative to destroy. Contract complete.
Definitely wasn't worth the 1.4 million. And now we're ready for our first ace contract. Just make sure it's not your last. Finding Blanco. Should I bother doing it now? Let's do it now. $10K to instantly return to PMC. So that mission I guess that mission is a pretty decent metaphor for Mercenaries 2, a microcosm of it. Starts off fun, great potential, great concept, but so many frustrating parts and just whips you around in annoying ways so much. But you push on and hope the next part's better.
It's simple. In, boom, and out.
I yearn for a mission that's boom, boom, and boom.
There'll be plenty of those. This is the rig. Blanco's meeting the VZ brass somewhere on it. I'll know more once you get closer. The PLAV are paying us to blow it up. Part of our deal to find Blanco's whereabouts. C4 on the support pylons is one way to bring it down, but you're free to, you know.
Improvise?
Why should today be any different? Get Blanco, find out where Solano is, blow the rig.
Revenge and detonations. My favorite jobs.
Remember, the PLAV are offering a bounty on Blanco's head. Double the bounty if you bring
PLAV
him
want
alive,
Blanco.
in case you know, want the money instead of revenge.
Same thing. Well.
It's big. I may need more ordnance.
And more importantly, more time. It's like 4 o'clock now. Game has already pissed me off plenty, so that's what we're gonna pick up tomorrow, okay? We'll pick up tomorrow with catching Blanco. Or Blanco as the game keeps putting him. For PLAV, UP, and Pirates. All that's really left is doing side missions. Side missions for a bit of money to unlock more stuff. Pirates also have some more HVTs and some more targets to blow up once the map expands more, but that's not going to be until we capture Blanco. I'm assuming it's this oil rig that's right behind the villa. Then the AN will pour in, the Chinese will pour in, the second half of the map will open up. So we can get this last ship, I'm assuming. A couple more targets. They're probably going to be Chinese and AN targets among them if we have to wait for the map to open up, since the pirates have no ally but to themselves. They'll probably go against everybody. So that's what we'll do. We'll start tomorrow off with the oil rig. Then we'll start playing the superpowers against each other. And hopefully it'll be a far less frustrating experience than today's missions were, because woof! I mean, you could kind of expect HVTs to throw themselves into the water to kill themselves, to get themselves blown up by their own friendly fire. But while yesterday was a whole lot of fun, euphoric, enjoying the experience so much, today was such a mixed bag of inconsistencies. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully the lowest of lows have been met, so to the end then. Basically on the border of the halfway point. Tomorrow we'll get to the halfway point proper. Let's see, nobody else streaming Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. So bizarre, how come? MP is finally playing Toho Hero of Ice Fairy. So how about we go give a small little raid to MP? And I'll see you folks when I see you folks. You all take care of yourselves back in Venezuela tomorrow.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く